class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master raptor flock. The last who popped the moment stopped. He's finally free. Not even death can save him from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. With desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a force so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A fight I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the frigid highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. E-botted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a force so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricaster tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and woes a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws, it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds interlame, volcanoes burning away. Can't level 4 hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengraved statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and control through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a force so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Blade shit on assassin, invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the passes, the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Moo.
Hey Llama, it's been a while. Hopefully you and the family are doing well.
Welcome back, everybody, to Diablo 2 Trivia. Today, we've got a head-to-head between Cooley and Gotenheim. What's up, my boys? How you doing?
What up?
Hey.
What up? What up?
Yeah. So,
Jotunheim and I scared away all of the rest of the competition. They
Pretty
didn't
much.
even dare step up.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Pretty much. I mean, last week we were supposed to have a full crowd, and then I was unable to make it. So this week I was like, all right, we're gonna have that in there, but it's like, oh no, I can't make it. Or Cooley signed up and Goat, and everybody was like, I'm out.
Yep.
So
that's really what I anticipate.
Kind of like the grand finals here, in a way. Cooley, our winner of last week, with the Zoom In trivia.
Moo.
Nadine
yeah,
securing that on question 10 with the ship Topaz. Thank you, Shamlar and Paladin. But today we are going to have a new, different format. It is going to be, what's that sound?
Oh,
What
nice.
is that sound? That's right.
Oh, that's excellent.
It will be sound audio of Diablo 2 trivia.
All right. So are you going to play it in the Discord, or should we listen to the stream for the sound?
So, yeah, I'm trying to think on how to do that. Let me open. My thought is I may just send the audio file to you guys and then also play it for everybody.
Heck yeah. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. So that is my thought of how it will go. We'll see. We may have to adjust and figure something else out. It's the first time we're trying audio, you know.
That's so
me a break
crazy.
here.
It's a funny story, man. I was literally doing something with an audio effect from Diablo 2 the other day, and I was combing through
gosh.
every single audio effect, and I had the small thought in my head. I almost messaged you and said, this would be the craziest quiz. Like, what is this sound? And
Wow.
Here it is. Like, we're on the same wavelength, man. That's so crazy.
You always seem to cheat and listen to everything or read everything prior to the trivia.
Well, I didn't really know what those sounds were. It was just like,
That's
randomly. Like, yeah.
That's fair. All right. Well, without further ado, let's dive in. Sound 1 has been sent over. Please tell me that you can hear it. I will play it for chat, and please write down on your paper and give me a thumbs up when you are ready.
All right.
Here is the sound.
All right. Yeah, this should be easy.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see it, boys. That is Charcy. That's correct. As always with trivia, we try and start it out a little easier and work it a little bit harder. I tried to get sounds that weren't too random, like just this is ambient noise of Act 2 Halls of the Dead or something, you know. I tried to give it more of a something that you would know.
It's not like super obscure.
Yeah, not too obscure, because there's plenty of sounds that just exist, and it's like, okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Well
Easy.
done to both of you. Easy. It's an easy quiz. Question number 2. Chat, also tell me if this is good for you to hear or not. Question number 2.
Easy.
We got thumb from Cooley. Goat thumb. Let's see it. We have Blood Raven Death and Siren. It is Blood Raven's Death.
Oh.
That is Blood Raven's Death. I'm surprised nobody guessed Andariel on that one, because it kind of has a similar vibe.
It does.
Like
Yep.
it does. You know, a lot of chat thought Andariel there, but yeah, it does.
There's a certain level of like frustration with Blood Raven, I think, especially early on, that her death sound makes you even more. It's so even more satisfying.
Yes.
You know, it's that. It's so good. You know, you're like, finally, after running for so long, like
Right.
the first monster to run from you in the game. It's
Right,
like, man,
right.
Yeah.
So, Goat, what was your thoughts with Siren? Were you referring
I was
to like
deciding
the
between
harpies?
Yeah, harpies
Okay.
or counters.
Yeah.
They sound very similar.
Yeah, that I get it as well. I actually.
And speedrunners don't kill Blood Raven. We never see her.
Yeah, we never ever see Blood Raven, so but I figured Cooley also doesn't kill Blood Raven. Like, who does kill Blood Raven is my question, I guess.
I kill her all the time in TZs because the crypt mausoleum is one of the worst TZs.
Oh, it's
so you just
terrible.
try to pass the time.
Yeah, you just
And
so you kill her. I just skip the whole zone. I'm like, forget it.
I just
like,
kill Andar or kill Blood Raven because I'm like, well, it's the most exciting part about this TZ, really.
Yeah,
The rest of it is kind of ass.
It's such a terrible terror zone. The density of the crypt and mausoleum is so bad. Like, there's no monsters. You literally have
If
just
you
like
don't have teleport, like it's
God.
so miserable. Like it is the most miserable zone.
Oh my gosh, it's terrible. Let's take a listen to the succubus here, if we can. No, her death is not showing right there. Dang it! Only like half the sounds are working. So
The pitch should be higher for Harpies.
yeah, I think it's a little bit higher. I agree. Yeah, Blood Raven's got a really guttural.
Yeah.
I'm a 100% kind of guy and do all quests. Yeah, I mean, like, the 100%ers do it, but Blood Raven's definitely a skip in my books. All right, Cooley takes the lead with that one. Let's go to number 3. I want more specifics here. What you got? Thumbs. We have ice arrow, cold arrow. I'll accept any of the cold arrows. It is a cold arrow shot. Nicely done, both of you.
Right.
I believe they all have the same sound. It seemed like it when I was going through the files. I didn't log into the game and actually shoot an ice arrow or a freezing arrow or any of those to get the same, like, just to make sure that the actual shot of it was the same sound. But
Yeah. They
yes.
might have the same sound. I feel like you had to just I have to feel it, you know what I mean? I have to I have to be brought back into the moment.
Right.
And I'm like, where have I most often heard this? It's like, I know it's a cold arrow shot, but like,
yeah,
is it specific to a monster? Are they all the same? I didn't really know.
it is just Amazon cold arrow, ice arrow, whichever one there. Well done. Well done to you both. Question number 4.
Easy.
The longest possible.
Let's see it. What? No, Goat. It is Nilithak's death, not Vale's death. Bale's death has more like up and down moaning. He's like,
I thought you managed to.
Nilithak is just that constant.
It's the spin. It's the spin,
Right, as he's spinning, and yeah. Yes, that is Nilithak's death right there. Let me see if I can bring up Vale's death. It's the sounds are a little slow to like go through. Oops. Go to over here. No, it like has a whole. It's like a weird loading process. All right, it's probably gonna take forever then for it. Yeah, Goat. You do kill Bale. I guess speedrunners, you don't really kill Nilithak that much, huh? Not so much there.
We never stand close to him. We just
Yeah.
see the quest pop and then we leave.
That's
Right.
true. True. You just quit really fast. Yeah, Nilthak's death. Here we go. We're going to get Bale's death. 1 second. And let me see if I can get it. Death.
We were just talking about Neil Fox lines the other day on stream. It's probably one of the best voice lines of any enemy in the game. Neelathok, like they're so epic, man. They're so epic, and they're almost iconically scary when you think about it. For the people that played in LOD, when you had the Tomb Vipers with poison and all of this, Neelathok, especially when you don't have the subtitles and all of this, going in and he's saying something to you as there's corpse explosions, poison vipers going off. It's like the most scary area, and he says the most epic stuff, like "I will kill you." Like, you know, or you have no idea the power you face. Like, it's really so iconically epic. Like,
yeah, I almost wish he was a little bit bigger of a like piece, you know, part of it all. Like he is, but he's also not, right? Because he's a side quest ultimately. So it's like you kind of wish he was a little more in like the main quest of it.
Yeah, definitely my favorite side quest in all of Diablo 2 is the Neelathok quest. I think it's very well done.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. So scary and just it's such a deadly area. I mean, one of the deadliest, especially when you go back to old school where you had the bugged vipers.
I kind of miss bug vipers, not gonna lie, man.
Bro, like, they're so broken.
Yeah, I kind of like now the only thing you have to worry about is CE in that area, and it's like it's not the same effect anymore. You know?
It's not as scary. So the bug, for people who aren't aware, is the vipers down in the temple would hit you for poison damage, but they incorrectly assigned their poison damage value, the ticking of the poison damage, to actually be their physical damage. And so whenever you moved, every tick of the poison was like a physical hit, their physical damage instead of poison. So basically you just like you would have like 3,000 life, and then you just like run a few steps and just die. And you're like, what the heck?
The sound of it was so scary. Just
just a rapid
literally
fire
machine gun
death.
It was great, man.
It was brutal. All right. Well, Cooley gets the point on that one. Let's move on to question number 5. Let's hear that sound. Goat, not even gonna think on it. He just puts it right up. Bone armor. That is correct. Such a classic. There were a lot of. I was going through like some of the necro sounds. He's got so many iconic sounds on his. Just from the corpse explosion, the bone armor, the spear, the like everything. Just was such a nice sound. Audio design of that character.
I think he also has the most amount of unused sounds in the game as well. Like in the game files. I think so. Yeah, it's probably a toss up between him and the and maybe the Sork, but yeah, there's a ton of weird unused necro sounds.
You would know, cheater.
Cheater, just just studying up all week.
Studying up everything all the time. Plus he has all of his curse sounds, Yeah, he's got a lot. He's got a lot of sounds. All right, well, maybe I should move that one up a little bit, It's on me.
Each curse has its own sound, and most shrines have their own sound too.
Do they really?
Yeah. Yep.
See,
like each one is kind of unique.
You don't even think about. But like maybe if you hear it, you'd be like, "Oh yeah, that is that."
Yep.
Oh, such great sound design in this game.
So good.
So good.
Top tier.
Question number 6. I want specifics.
That one feels like it could be a couple, but I think it's this one.
All right. Let's see it. Harrogath Gate, entry to Worldstone Keep. It is the entry to Worldstone Keep.
What?
That is correct.
Oh.
That is your...
I almost wrote Harrogath. Gate.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, if you,
I thought it was Sewer's Gate too. I thought that's what I thought it could have been.
if you can go and like, I mean, we can fire up and listen.
I assume Harrogate one is longer.
I think it's a little longer, but I'm gonna go. Let's listen right here on the stream. We'll be really quiet.
Yeah. Hold on. That's
wait,
interesting. I'm
the
firing it
gate
up
is-
now for Harrogate Gate.
Here we go. Nope, very different.
Is it really? Okay. All right. Well, whatever.
It's so dull.
Afternoon.
Like it was a little quiet, but way different sound actually. But you would think it, but no, that is the Worldstone Keep gate right there. Yeah, the Harrogate gate was just like.
Wow. What about the Sewers Gate too? That's the Sewers level 2.
When you
that's
probably more like
That's more distinctive. Yeah.
I feel like that
It sounds more like a trap.
yeah, I think it's more got like a trap sound on it.
all right.
Yeah. All right. Number 6. That's all I got. There's a lot of gates. I think all of those. When I actually reheard the sound, I was like, oh, that sounds more like Harrogate Gate than any other. So well done, Goat. Question number 7. This one might take a few listens.
I think you're trying to get tricky with this one.
Yeah, I'm deciding which one of the two.
This is a tough one. There's actually a lot of sounds, I think, that are similar to this, but this one has a couple distinct pieces within it that make it a little more iconic.
Yeah.
Yes, Taco Bell. That's right. The night of.
I feel like I'm going to be wrong on this one, but I don't think it's the obvious one.
Let's see it. We have Frog Death and Tristram Cow. Neither of those are correct. I will give
All
you
right,
guys
my
a
real
second guess.
All right, everyone has a second. Okay, good.
Everybody
good,
gets a
good.
second guess on this one.
All right, I was going to say, I felt a little weird doing that one.
Because this is pretty tough.
All right, only take my second one if I'm wrong.
All right. Let's see it. Suicide Minions or Poison Explosion. Neither of those are correct. This is a
What?
hawk nest death.
All right.
Wow. Okay.
When you kill the hawk nest, it's got all the like layers that fall out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hear it as soon as you think about it. It's like, oh yeah. Which is
never
like I
kill
say,
those things, not
that's
gonna lie.
tricky because there's like a lot of things that explode kind of on their death in those ways, or goo piles or whatever. But this one's got the like all the things just falling on
I
top
would have
of
never
itself.
guessed. There's another one that one almost sounds just like, and I almost put this one down, which is when it's a new thing I've discovered in the game. Your dire wolves consume corpses. I had no idea that was a thing.
Wait, you never knew
But-
that?
No, not at all. But when they do that, they make a sound similar to that as well.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah, they have
it's crazy.
any of the corpse, consumption has that.
Eating corpses.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
consuming that you get. Yeah, dire wolves consume corpses. It's I didn't know that was a trivia piece I should have put in, last week or a few weeks ago. It's always
I was so confused.
It's always so interesting, the little things. Like if you go through every single Diablo 2 like expert's brain, there's all these crazy specific detailed things they know, and then there's certain things that we just never heard, never thought. I don't play druid, whatever it is, and just
Yeah, well, I was literally playing through on just the worst possible druid build I could make, and you know, the things we do for fun. And there I was doing wave skips because I'm not going to beat the waves with like a, you know, with a Frostwind Druid or whatever. Not Frostwind, but you know, Arctic Blast. And like as I'm skipping the waves, I have my dire wolves out, and I'm hearing corpse explosion. I'm like, what is this?
Yeah.
Like what? Why am I hearing
What
this?
is happening? Yeah.
And then of course CMD in the chat was like, read the skill, dummy.
CMD.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
That was great.
Also, Arctic Blast Druid is great. I made an Arctic Blast Druid, and it was too good, honestly.
Did you beat all the way through hell with it?
Yeah. And
Yeah,
then I
for
went
you,
and
though.
then I went further on with it, and I just had like a hurricane. Like I like beefed him up and just made like a hurricane Arctic Blast. You know, you're just running like Nightwings faceted and all these like cold facets all over. And it was actually pretty strong. I mean, the hurricane was obviously
surprised.
the better part, but
Yeah. Yeah, Hurricane's too good for this challenge. I'm still in the middle of this challenge, and I was like, we're not using any good skills. And Arctic
dang.
Blast has carried through all of like all of normal and most of Nightmare so far. Like Arctic Blast, just
they
really
improved it. They
I found
did.
a Wizen draw. I found a Wizen draw, so there we go.
That's
like,
sick. Yeah, that's actually really good. Yeah, they actually improved Arctic Blast in Diablo 2, and you know, it's still like obviously isn't great, but you can clear through the game with it. It's wild. Yeah, and then over in PD2, it's like amazing. You know, of course, they always make those meme skills like so good in the mods. Yeah, no points for that one. Question number 8.
I'm
Yeah,
putting both headphones in for this one.
the sounds get
this one
harder.
hard.
Again, it's one of these that feels like it could have many things, but when you really get into the specifics, you start to hear it.
Just so long.
I feel like it's missing a few sounds in there, but maybe there's. Trying to think if there's like multiple sounds for certain skills that play.
I don't.
Yeah, because that.
I don't think so.
No, all right.
It does kind of sound like a Mutalisk, yes. They're a little more, a little higher. All right, first
All right.
guesses,
There you go.
boys.
I'm gonna take a shot here. Do we get a round 2 if we're
We'll
wrong?
do a round 2 if both are
All
wrong.
right.
Let's see it.
All right.
Travorb and Bonewall. Good guesses. Neither are correct. I think Bonewall definitely
man.
has the feeling. That's definitely one I would be like, that could maybe be a Bonewall. Let's try again. Round 2.
I've listened to this like a million times. It was my best guess.
What do you got, Cooley?
All right, hold on. All right, I'm just gonna go with one that I've guessed before.
All right.
All right, we're good.
Let's see it. Poison Explosion, no. Summon Iron Golem, no. This is Bale's Mana Burn. His his
This doesn't
zap.
sound like an auto me.
Bale's zap.
No way. That does not sound right.
Great.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
Holy, that is not the sound I remember.
That is the Bale zap.
No way.
That's definitely not the one that I heard.
Yeah, same here. That is not that. It does not quite
Now-
sound right.
in the game, it's probably muted down some. You know, this is like the audio file they use, but then they mute it down, and you've got the music and the other things, and yeah. But
It hits too high on the EQ, I think. Like I think that wave is what I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back and do
Less
some
than
bail
3.
running now because I almost feel like it's a deeper whoosh. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like a, you know, instead of like that's just too crisp.
again,
It's too high up.
they may adjust some of the like bass and whatever thinking object. You know, like some of the
Yeah, who knows?
values for it. Plus, you've got all the other sounds and the layering of it and stuff. But that does have the crispy pieces of it right there. Yeah, it's a weird one.
Usually layering will make the crispiness stand out instead of like masking it. Usually,
Look,
that's weird.
don't come to me. That's a bad audio clip. That is the audio clip from the Diablo 2 files. It's not.
Wow.
It's not a bad audio clip. It's literally the clip that they give. Bad
Wow.
audio clip. All right, we'll go to number 9.
Man.
Number 9.
Oh.
Good for speedrunners.
All right, let's see it. Paladin Select, Amazon Select. It is the Amazon Select goat.
Ooh.
It is the Amazon. The Paladin has the shield drop as well. It's like doom doom doom, right?
Yep.
He has the final
I-
bit.
I thought you removed the part end of it.
I did
You want
not
to know? You want to
remember.
know why
It's
I
the
know that
full clip.
one? You
What?
want to know why I know that one so
'Cause
specifically?
he
Back in
cheated
LOD.
again? Oh, okay.
No. Back in LOD, you could only have one of any given name on the realm. So people
Yes.
used to name farm. And the way you would have to do it is keep selecting a character and like retyping the name.
Yeah.
So just so that it would get the least annoying as possible, you would select the quietest character select sound. And it is
Which
the Amazon.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just like the least
Yeah.
annoying when you have to repeat it.
Because the barb has
Yep.
the "Rah!" The sorceress goes into the
most annoying. Yeah.
Yeah. They all
Amazon's
kind of
just
have.
quick and quiet.
Yep, but she's just. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it's the paladin starts out the same. He takes the 3 steps, but then he slams his shield down for the final bit of it. Let me see if I can.
I think Amazon will whip her javelin.
She does not. She just
No?
does bang bang
Yeah,
bang.
she does. Yeah, she walks up and like whips her javelin down, I
And
think.
then-
Oh, but it doesn't
Yeah.
like make much of a sound. It's just like
Yeah, it's that little whoosh you hear at the end of that wave file.
yeah. I guess it's a very light one. I guess I can just go to create new. Here's the paladin. Yeah. So he's got a whoosh, and then he kneels down, and you get the
Yeah, there's a metal sound.
yeah. Just a little bit differently. Coolly. Well, I forgot to take the crown off your name, but it looks like I probably didn't even need to. As you snag
Oh,
that
let's do
one.
question 10 anyway, man. This is
We're
fun.
gonna
Make
do
it work.
question 10
Yeah.
anyways. Let's see what you guys can get. Question number 10. It's name 91 to order it in my files.
This one.
I know what this
now
is.
I regret it, yeah.
I know what this is, but it's do you need to know the name of the monster? Can I like just describe it?
Give me a close enough name.
All right, it's
A little bit of a zergling. A little bit of
All
a
right,
pig. It is a suicide minion. That is correct. Both of you got it. Very nicely done. Yeah, I thought that one would be a little bit trickier for you guys. I feel like it's a very iconic sound, but also you have to, like for many it'd be like, oh, what is it? Where is it from? Yeah, that is the little suicide minions when they're like chasing you around and stuff. And
when you're doing the Worldstone Keep TZ, if you're plowing through the whole thing, it's the sound that when you hear it, you skip and go to the next level.
Yes,
because those guys don't offer any experience when you kill them, and if they've spawned on that level, then you're just wasting
they
your
offer
time.
no
Just go to the next level.
experience. They drop no items. They are literally the most worthless mobs in the entire game. All they do is get in the way and explode and take up your boss groups. Even the bosses of them. It doesn't matter. This is something, I always have a gripe. This is something I think they should change. I feel like they should change it to at least if you kill it before it explodes, you should get experience and loot. Like if it gets you
massive experience, man.
Right.
Like, you're on a time limit. Like,
yeah. If it gets to
crazy.
you and explodes, okay, sure, maybe not. But like, at least if I'm going in and killing it, give me something. But no, they're completely worthless. Literally, like you said, if they are on that level, you just go to the next level because it's not worth a third of the mobs just being completely a waste of literally nothing. Yeah. Well done to you both. Cooley takes it with 7 out of 10 right there. Very impressive, but he also did cheat and just happened to go through the Diablo 2 sound files right before this. So
yeah, it's like I have no business ever looking at Diablo 2 sounds for anything that I do,
No.
So I was definitely cheating.
Yeah, no business whatsoever. But of course, that's just so many times. It was like the 3rd or 4th quiz where I've come back and I've been like, here's the quiz. And Cooley's like, wow. Or even that morning of prior to, Cooley releases a video and he's like, we're going to go through all of the old items in the game. And it's like, well, that's what we were going to do. Okay. Like constantly with this guy. He's always one step ahead of me. So good job on your study. Well done.
Good duel, Gotenheim.
Yep.
It was a great duel. Goat, you were extremely close. I mean, many of those you kind of fell for the bait, a little bit of the Andy death instead of the Blood Raven or the Siren or, just Bale over Nilithak. Just a couple small tricky ones in there that tripped you up. But Cooley managed to secure it. Well, GG, you two. Thank you guys for showing up and participating. I hope you enjoyed this new attempt. Again, we try and keep it fresh and change it up, have a little fun.
Hell yeah, man. Thanks so much for having us, Llama. This is always fun, man.
Always a good time. All right.
Good luck in the move, Goat.
Yeah, good luck in
Thank
the
you.
move. And we will see you guys next time.
Take care. Peace.
Well, that is Diablo 2 trivia today. Cooley wins it again. I can't stop him. He just continues. He continues to always study whatever is necessary prior. I don't even know what to do. Can't trip this guy up. GG to both of them, and GG to all of you. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I'd love to hear how you guys did in the questions down below. And as always, if I got something wrong or if I messed something up or whatever, feel free to flame me in the comments for it too. Anyways, mwah, peace, YouTube. I'll see you guys in the next one. All right. That danged Cooley. All right, we're still going. That's just that. With sounds, we easily could have done 20 sounds. Yeah, I mean, we could do a lot. There's tons of great sounds that are just all everything. I was going through a lot of them and like, ooh, should I do that one? Should I do this one? But many of them were too easy, I felt like. You know, there was a lot of just like Chartsy Hammer ones and stuff where it's like, yeah, I was just, everybody was going to know that. So I was trying to find stuff like, you know, around the suicide minions and things where, yeah, it's, you hear it. Maybe you don't know exactly where it is from. Just listen to the Zon sound. It was the LOD version. Oh, you're right. That's a new sound. Huh. It's definitely still not the Paladin, but that is fair. I guess these are the LOD sounds. I did not realize they changed the campfire sounds. I mean, it's still not Paladin, but interesting. I didn't know they changed it. Yeah, they were probably all LOD sounds. I mean, I didn't think there was that many audio updates in those ways, so, you know. Llama scam. How about it? How about it? I just went through Diablo 2 sounds that I had downloaded, and those are there, but that is that. We did it, you guys. Before we're gonna start the classic Sorceress, but before we do, we talked about my golf swing and how bad it was. So I went and worked on it. Changed up my swing. Got a new swing last week. What the heck? Oh, that's nice. Got a new swing. Better weight transfer. And then we did it. With our new swing, we shot 78. We broke 80 for the first time.
Moo.
We did it. Well, Pingo, thank you. Did I hit the TV? Yeah. It was a great feeling. We got 6 bogeys, 12 pars. From the blue. No birdies or eagles. I had a bunch of birdie putts, but the only one that really could have dropped was on 9. It like lipped in and out. Oh, I thought it was in.
From the red tees.
From the blue tees. Did I fix my swing then? Yeah, that's what I was. Did you not see the swing we just showed? We did the. This is what I shifted to. So I changed my swing 2 weeks ago. And then last week, I was figuring it out. And then this week, was good. Gumby ankle. I don't know. It's got Gumby ankles. Leave my ankles alone. We are going to, what was the swing beforehand? That was the beforehand.
Good day.
We're going to do a classic sorceress rainbow.
Evil beware.
Thus, only one element type per difficulty, which without mercenaries and without lower resist charges, I'm not 100% certain how we get through hell. We're going to have to figure out the final bit of hell there. But we are... yeah, there's also no tele charges or anything. I really need to find, I guess, a poison shrine. That would be really helpful. And then just get a lot of poison.
Moo.
But
Loving
it's
the new grade.
really hard to find a
When will
poison
it be
shrine. It
back?
takes a long time, so. Woopingo! Thank you very much. No Object, Shamler, Paladin, and Karuber. Thank you. New Grill will be back soon.
I need a key.
We're just doing a little bit here. We'll start out with some fire, I think. We'll go fire, cold, light. That's my plan. Static and telekinesis can theoretically kill. Good. Will Magic Find Mondays make a return for the Grail? Yes, of course. We'll have plenty of Magic Find and Magic Find Mondays. Nice. I guess I can look for 2 to firebolt, but we're actually okay.
The order welcomes you.
Oh my god. Bye. Light for hell, yes. Synergies exist in Classic. Classic is... there's a lot of differences, but Classic is not like 104 or anything like that, right? Like, you can buy mana potions, you can, you know... synergies do exist. It's not the, like, old school patch. It's just the Classic button. Is it cheating if you have a tele staff since you technically didn't skill it? I suppose that's up to Maregi. I assume I'm not allowed to use the skills of others, even if it comes from the weapon, right? Hardcode Grail in 5 years then? Yeah, maybe. And charges don't exist in Classic, so that's not a worry. Beautiful. Blizzard's still the king of classic source builds. Blizzard's still pretty good. We could maybe roll some Frozen Orb or whatnot, but oh, allergies are just rough right now, man.
Moo.
Blue star.
So many months. Also, be careful not to hit anything with your staff or physical will be your element for normal.
Wow. You're allowed to hit.
Hope you're not starving your girls again, by the way.
I don't starve. Two to firebolt. Alright, well. Sure. That'll work for me. No stealth, no spirit, etc. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Hopefully we find a nice, couple nice uniques or something here. Let's go. GG unique staff. Yeah. Saves are pretty bad in classic. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's so few uniques and stuff. I'm trying to think what would even be good. You want to use a 60% block bone shield or tower? Yeah. Exactly. Like, max block is probably just the way to go, but then what do you use? So I'm probably just using an FCR wand, I guess. Would warmth be an important skill in Classic? No, because potions do still exist. So it's not like that big of a deal. Now when you go back to the early releases of the game before you could buy mana potions, warmth is extremely important. We'll have to see here. You remember my 1.0 source? I put like my first 8 points into warmth. Yep. I just used like the firebolt from the staff to get through, and then I put my points into warmth just to have that mana regen. Gotta go a little slower here. Fire Source is actually a really fun sorceress. Especially once you get to Fireball. And you start getting that little bit of splash on it. Ooh, perfect. I was hoping we'd find a waypoint nearby.
I am overburdened.
True, sleep.
Good day.
Exceptional uniques don't exist in the game, so there's no suicide branch, there's no razor switch, whatever, like. How do you kill stuff in hell if there's no elite weapons? Monsters have less life and stuff, so that's kind of the trade-off piece of it all, right? Is that you can kill stuff because they're weaker, but you also are not dealing quite as much. But they are still just going to be weaker, right? Like, melee's going to have its struggles. Ow. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. 40 gold.
Greetings.
Give me that extra money. Needs the FCR to move quickly. I mean, the hope is going to be, you know, pick up a couple FCR rings and, right, just get it in alternate ways. Also remember, there are only champions. Champions are always champions. You don't have Ghostly, you don't have Berserker, you don't have any of those. So it's always just Champion X. Crafted items don't exist? Yeah. There's no crafting really, except for the very minor base crafting formulas. Because you don't have runes, so you can't upgrade items, you can't craft items like that. We're doing Barb next. Hey man, get me classic Barb, I'm happy. Classic Whirlwind. What's the difference between Champion and Ghostly and stuff? Each one of them has their own like unique changes. So like Possessed is like 500% life and stuff. Ghostly has added cold damage and some other changes as well. I'm sure there's defense and things. Blue Star! Holy cow! Out of nowhere! Wow,
Also, it's been a hot minute since I've caught you live. but I've been enjoying the YouTube videos, so
Thank
have a bit of
you.
diaper money.
Thank you very much. With 10,000 biddies. Wow. Yeah, Iron Maiden's not in the Chaos Sanctuary anymore there. Okay, Funky. We don't need that. Will Twitch DMC my VOD if you play your own songs? I hope not, but I'm sure a copyright troll out there somewhere would do it. All the archers. Nasty. Let's get that level 12 soon. Would you play a Boazon SSF with a Grand Matron Faith or a Shadow Bow for the faster IS? Give me the Grand Matron. Because you get fanaticism there, so. And the +3 is just really nice. Can you still set players count in Classic? Yes. They'd be setting themselves up for a lawsuit. They don't care. It doesn't matter. So the copyright trolls are all out of like India or Thailand or random countries that they're not going like, I'll sue you. Okay, sure. Good luck. Like, I wish I could show you guys how, like, awful and lame it is. There was a copyright troll that was trolling around claiming some, you know, public domain music, and I went and watched the video because they have to like upload a video proof or whatever that like this is their song. And there was an uploaded video, and it was, I'm gonna guess, Filipino. There was like a Filipino dude, probably like 24 or something, who was just sitting in a chair, and he had music playing, and it was like 10 different songs at the same time at least, where you could barely distinguish what the heck was playing. And there was just like a fan blowing, and he was just sitting there while the songs played. And that was it. That was his proof to YouTube that he was the rightful owner of all of those songs. And YouTube was like, yep, that works for us. Now, Llama, you have to prove to us that this is not. And you do have fair use of this. And I have to go through an entire process of like, you can't just appeal it. You can't just say like, this isn't like this is fine. You have to write to them and give a full reasoning as to why. This song is actually public domain as of 1926 and is thus fair use to be used by me. But you have to give a whole thing like that, otherwise they deny it. And if you do that whole thing, then it just goes to like that guy in the Philippines or whatever the heck. And he just says, okay, you can use it. Because he knows you've like given enough proof. And if you don't give enough proof, then he denies it. Because you didn't say enough to prove that you could actually use it. And if he does let you use it, it doesn't go against him. It's not like all of a sudden YouTube is like, hey, wait a second. You need to take this down. No. He can just have that up again. YouTube just counts it as like him being generous and allowing us to use the music. It's so broken and backwards. Such a terrible. Yeah, we may do another one here in a bit, right? Fun. Such a terrible system. Which is why I just try and not have any music of any kind if possible. Or I just have my own music playing. They just troll random YouTubers for fun? No, they get money from it. Because if you don't fight it, or if they deny your claim on it, whatever, then you have to ad share rev with them, or they take all of the ad money from the video for themselves. So they just make bank doing this. And like, what you know, either you fight them on everything and then they don't make as much from it, or people don't fight them and then they make tons of money. And they can just troll with whatever music they want. And it's illegal. But again, who's going to enforce it? It's just some random dude sitting in the Philippines. Like, nobody's going to enforce it. And that's kind of the big issue, is there's no enforcement. And even if YouTube bans the accounts, they'll just make a new account, upload all the music again, claim it as their own in the same way, and it'll just get through the system again, right? So it's really messy. How old is my kid now? 15? 2.5 and 10 months. Feels like 15 though. Not plus 10 months. Those are the 2 kids. Any more kids soon? No, no more right now, please.
Ah, the monastery on Dariel's stronghold.
Yeah. Sounds about right, Nut. I can't do any more right now. It's. I love the 2 that we have. And I feel like, you know, we make some great babies. And if we had another one, we'd have another great baby. But... one, financially, I'm not sure we could afford a 3rd child right now.
I can't carry anymore.
Children are expensive.
He's out of female demon names from Diablo, so what would he do if he has another girl?
That's also true. 2, from a hands point, I've only got, you know, my hands and her hands, and we can't have them outnumbering us. Kerrigan's a good name. I do like Carrie.
I can't carry anymore.
Nice little magic find. And I feel like that one of the biggest factors is just having to start over again right now. Like, I'm like, I can't start over again. Give me a little bit, and maybe I'll think differently on that. Maybe after, 2, 3 years, 4 years, when the girl's a little older, I'd be like, okay, I'm ready where I could have a newborn phase again. But I can't have a newborn phase again right now. It'd just be too much.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
It'd just be a little too much for me. Let's go get the malice. Why not? Nut was saying there's a lot of wild scams and everything going on out there. I mean, there's really all sorts of crazy stuff. Because so many things are also like verified by AI. Like the reason that all these copyright trolls exist on YouTube is because it goes through AI, and the AI is letting them go through with it, right? Like any reasonable person,
There was magic
if they
here.
submit a video of them
Long gone
sitting there in front of a fan while 20 songs play in the background, and as their proof, they'd be like, denied. This is not like proof. But somehow they figured out that's a loophole with AI, where as long as it's like hearing the song, it can detect the various pieces of the song. And then it will go through and flag everything that uses it. So they don't even have to go through, like, they're not coming through and flagging me and being like, Mr. Llama's using our song. YouTube's AI is doing it. So it's doing the scam for them. You want to see it? Let me see if I can find it. I think that's what it was. I really hope it's like has link. Come on, come on. I think he sent it here. don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. Alright, 10 FCR. Fire res.
Good day.
Okay. We can. Sure. 1 mana per kill. We'll use that since we're moved on now. We'll keep the FCR. Okay, we'll go here.
Good day.
I do think I'll put this on over this. Why isn't it at least somewhat binding to make a contract to a music creator and owner? Well, I mean, again, what's happening is the copyright trolls are stealing. I mean, it also does happen where they'll actually steal like real artist music, and then the artist, there's all sorts of like, you know, videos and experiences out there where the artist gets copyright struck on their own channel for their own music that they make because some random person, whoever knows where, stole their music and then uploaded it and claimed it as their own. So that does happen. But yeah, you'll see it, you know, more so with stuff that's public domain, right? There's tons of things that are public domain, and they're free for anybody to use, and thus nobody has claimed them on YouTube as their own. And so the trolls will go in and then upload it and claim it as their own, and YouTube doesn't like have a history list, I guess, of everything that's public domain, and so it says, okay, well, we don't have this listed, thus you claiming it to be you is fine. Now, what should happen is if enough people, you know, like report something as public domain, YouTube should probably have some sort of library that they then take the music into and put it as public domain and say, okay, this is constantly being reported as that, thus, you know, that is what it is. But they don't have that. And then that could also be abused then by, you know, oh, 5,000 fans get together and report, you know, something as public domain because they hate said artist. And so that is, you know. And this is why you always need to have a human element within it, right? Like you can't just have everything just be bots. You need to have a human that can step in and say, hey, this is just a bunch of people doing a mass reporting because they're, you know, having a laugh. Hey, this is a copyright troll. Hey, this is that. And again, there's not even, well, one of the biggest issues is you're saying like people don't have money to fight the copyright in court. There's no court to go fight it in because they're just off in random countries. That you can't go fight someone in India for doing this. Like there's nothing you can do except hope that YouTube will eventually decide to review the case and actually call it good.
This sure is a nice video I made. It would be a shame if that Mr. Dromedary copyright troll guy, or whatever he calls himself, were to upload the video and earn himself a copyright strike.
Yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
Pretty much.
I can.
Then YouTube reviews it and says no, and you have to sue YouTube. Yeah, good luck suing YouTube.
I can't carry anymore.
That's not even, I don't have enough money for it. That's just good luck suing YouTube. So, here's all And there's just all sorts of stuff all over from everything, you know. That's just one problem, but there's plenty of other problems as well.
I am
And
overburdened.
like Nut was saying there are tons of ways to game all these systems. People are constantly figuring them out, from having, you know, a bunch of bots
Impossible.
view all of your content and then having reactions to that, and then people coming in and claiming, oh, this is all botted, and then that's more engagement. And, you know, and it's like, a lot of times the companies just don't care too, because people are watching stuff and engaging, and so they're like, yeah, sure, do what you want. Alright, players 3 in Dario. Let's find a nice drop, because this is where, you know, you can get those blood fist and nice things like that. Got a little magic thing too. Darn it.
The evil
This
queen
magic ring does
has
me no
fallen.
good.
No good. Go there. Thank you, Bullet.
Good evening.
And I'll save some of these. Thank you very much.
Good day.
Will D2R come to Steam? I don't have any knowledge of anything like that. Seems unlikely, but not impossible, I guess. Goodbye, Arctic.
Moo.
Der Filbo, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Aren't gems worthless in Classic? I mean, you can put gems into things. If I get a bone shield and then I put diamonds in it, we get some res. Sounds nice. Ancient's Pledge isn't a thing, so diamonds are a man's best friend, as they always say. Diamonds and skulls can be nice. In a helm, you can have, you know, rubies or sapphires as well. Sometimes you'll see like an amethyst.
I am overburdened.
Nice. All right. So we've got dual FCR rings now. So we're at least on the 20.
Impossible.
Is Classic Source busted? I mean, she has her busted things, but I'd say not quite as busted compared to like the others. Okay, that's but she's still very good. It's true, CB. Is this Battlefield 6? Yes.
Impossible.
Where is our waypoint and our Halls of the Dead? Waypoint. Where's the halls at? Up in there, I guess. That's fine. Always enjoyed a necromancer with a zeal and a sight. I always wish that was like a thing, you know. That would be nice. Another FCR. FCR abound. Open BattleNet? Yeah. But on Open BattleNet, you can do everything.
I can't.
All sorts of good fun stuff.
Impossible. I can't.
Let's go. Never been convinced that copyright benefits outweigh the negatives of it. I mean, I'm sure there's some very big benefits to it. Right.
I can't.
Like, ultimately, if you did not have any copyright system, you would just have
Impossible.
music
Impossible.
being stolen left and right. But is there a
Impossible.
better system? Is the current system all messed up? Yes.
I need mana.
Do you think with the release in China, Open BattleNet will be a big thing? No, they won't have Open BattleNet there.
Impossible.
This is D2R. They don't have it. D2R.
Impossible. I can't.
You're gonna start your own D2R channel, Mr. Bullet SC. Hey man, that's all you. Good luck with Mr. Bullet SC.
I can't carry.
Now that I finally got my golf swing down, even though I know the next time I go out I'm gonna shoot 100 and it's gonna be a giant mess.
Impossible.
But now that I at least know I can hit Mr. Llama Swings channel. Gonna be starting up. I think it's time. Ooh, 1 mana per kill. Just not, I don't think we're gonna beat the FCR.
It is an honor to serve you.
Don't think we're gonna beat it.
Impossible. Not enough mana.
Oof. Dude's hurt. I did always think that'd be a fun channel to make. Not as like chatty wild as the other golfing channels, you know. More of a simple golf channel. Just like Moo Girl and Mr. Llama Swing. And we just go out together in the evening, probably late afternoon. and just have a nice chill time swinging some clubs.
I can't.
Might get the wrong audience. Well, I mean, I don't think we'll get the wrong audience. Like,
I can't.
who else is gonna come watch a couple people play golf? You know, unless they want to be watching golf. Seems pretty self-explanatory. We'll go more vitality.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Key party channel. I don't know what any of that's supposed to... Oh, where we give out CD keys. Okay. Yeah, we could have a key party. That sounds fun. I've got a bunch of random keys to things. Might as well give them away. When you played Reimagine, you use their beta launcher. I was just using the like old way, not the launcher. Is the launcher nice? One to fireball. That works for me. That works for me. I don't even know what I'm gonna really re-roll with chip gems. It made me nervous to try. I'm sure it's fine.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Moo Girl is working on getting shorts stuff going from fun clips that we have. So she'll probably post them over to Instagram and Facebook and Twitter and TikTok and whatever stuff. She's been tasked with managing those things I don't understand. So hopefully good for discovery stuff. That was something that many people mentioned. They're like, I've been playing Diablo 2 for 10 years now, and I've never seen you before. You need to improve your discoverability.
I sense strong magic within this place.
Sadly, Northeast.
I need mana. I need mana.
So hopefully this helps.
I need mana.
So you may see that stuff come out in the future. If you don't like it, blame Moo Girl. You've never seen me do this before. Is this my first playthrough? Yes, first time through the game. Thank you for asking. I should tell my kids not to text or take calls while I'm streaming so they can get a sense of dial-up. Yeah.
I can.
Don't answer the phone!
Impossible.
Hello? No, Mom! I'm about to win! I was gonna win, Mom!
Not enough mana.
Good old days. Mom, I can't pause. It's an online game. How many times? How many times?
Impossible.
Did I ever dupe? No.
I need
I had bugged items that I traded for and stuff, but I never actually duped or anything. Sorry, Alpy.
I need mana.
Weird.
I can't. Impossible.
In the online version of AoE 2, you can pause the game. Yeah, but like, you can also pause in the online version of StarCraft or whatever, but somebody else can always unpause it. Or Dota, or any, you know. A lot of games have the pause feature, but
Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana.
gross. 99.99% of the time you pause the game, it just gets unpaused, pretty much.
I can't.
Pausing is very rarely not just unpaused. Alpy,
I need mana.
chill, bro. We're gonna have to send you to the Shadow Realm for a little bit.
Impossible. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need
Makes
mana.
sense.
I
Right
need
here.
mana. Not enough mana.
Yeah. Both y'all
Who would
chill.
have thought that such primitive beings could
This
cause
is the
so
place
much trouble?
of relaxation.
Good day.
Ooh, 23% MF.
Great.
Okay, let's get a better helm. Let's get a topaz helm, I guess. And a ruby. Life magic find. Perfect.
Loving this classic D2. Brings me back. I just remembered that important sort classic strat though. Don't
What?
forget to.
Go on. We can still buy mana pots here. Classic doesn't prevent you from buying mana pots. That is when you go back to your old patches. Evo, I'm really happy you're here though. Not something you'll hear me say very often. What?
I can't.
Can you find the link to the video of that copyright troll? Where it was that dude just like sitting there listening to like 10 songs at once with a fan blowing. You remember that one?
Impossible.
I thought it was in our DMs, but I didn't see it. I might have skipped over it. I don't know.
You have quite a treasure there in that Heradric cube. According to Heradric lore, the cube can restore a Heradric staff. To do it, use the cube as you would a scroll.
Okay.
When the cube opens, place both pieces of the staff into it and use the cube's transmute power.
Okay.
You'll be pleased to know that the cube has other alchemical uses as well.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Chemical uses. Oh, alk. Alk.
I can't. I need mana.
Hello. Come in.
Moo.
Wow, Kane sounds different on YouTube. Does he also have a YouTube voice?
Thank you. Can I have more water, please? Thank you.
Maybe didn't make the episode.
Yeah. Yum.
Okay, you're rolling your eyes at me.
Her?
Yeah.
Wow.
I need mana.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, I love you.
Ah, thank you. I love you too.
Good day.
Oh my god, that clip.
Wow. Wow. Oh, I found the link to that copyright troll video, but alas, it got taken down in a copyright strike. It's working. It's working. Young Anakin firing up his pod racer gif.
That actually makes sense. It probably got reported enough times that they had to upload another one. That's the same idea, but just another video.
All I have to say about his voice is that it sounds better with the premium sound you get from subscribing.
Everybody gets audio.
Impossible.
But do remember to use your Twitch Prime subs at the very least.
I need mana.
Wow. How am I level 22 already?
I can't. I need mana.
Can I use my turbo subscription here? I don't really run ads, so not really gonna do anything for you here, I guess.
Stay
It would help aggro.
Listen.
Good day.
Exclamation mark Grail. Ooh, nice. Is where you can track it.
Good day.
But it will have spoilers. Be aware. Okay. Third way time.
Impossible. I need mana. I can't. Impossible. I can't. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Sorry for eating lunch. Starving though. My throat just feels like trash.
Impossible.
Getting allergies or something down here. It's just ugh.
I can't.
It's true. Inferno was actually pretty decent at first. I don't know if that's ever true. I'm not sure on that one. All right.
That couldn't have been horizontal. Poor red. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Let's do it. Cruising. Non-telly slow play Sorceress is actually not bad.
I can't.
Pretty much do it too much. If I could remove it from him, I would.
Impossible. I need mana.
I could have done Blaze,
I
but
can't carry it
Blaze
anymore.
also takes level 12 to unlock.
I can't.
So it would have been a minute there. And then Blaze is honestly really good after that. I'm always blown away by how good Blaze is.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, whirlwind barbs are like the ultimate classic chads.
I can't.
They're so good. I mean, I just did that
can't.
classic whirlwind playthrough, and wow. It was so fun. Just so dominant.
Impossible. I need mana. I need mana.
Normal Nightmare Hell tab preview for the barb. Normal double swing slash frenzy. Nightmare leap attack. Hell
I
whirlwind.
can't carry anymore.
That'd be how I would space it.
I can't. I can't carry anymore.
Just kind of run around and kill stuff, I guess. Try again.
Blessings to you.
Nice, Ines.
Not here.
I keep trying to telekinesis everything.
Impossible. I can't. I can't. I am overburdened. I can't.
Just guessed every wrong way. Probably should come down and check this a little earlier.
I can't. I am overburdened. I can't.
Beautiful. So many rings and ammies.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Like, so many. What, 12 of them? 13? Good lord.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
I just wouldn't stop jumping. How's the Tulsa heat? Oh, sorry, the YouTube chat stopped updating. Weird. Feel better, Mike? I'm in Dallas. Honestly, the Dallas heat has not been that bad
I can't.
this year compared to normal.
Impossible.
Like, it's hot, but we've had plenty of summers where it's like, you know, 40, 50 days over 100. Just don't have it that much here. Ooh,
Diablo and Bale have escaped me.
that's
Next
really
time,
nice.
Venge.
Greetings. This
Let's go. Have I played any arena lately? New space set's pretty fun. I have not. I kind of dropped off because the sets were just coming out too quickly. They started like, you know, they moved up their set time to just so fast. And it was too quick. Because something that I loved doing was going infinite in drafting, which is where you basically collect every card, or 4 copies of every card, and then as long as you do decent enough in the drafts, you can sustain yourself with the gems that you earn back. But it takes a while to do that.
I don't sense any magic about this item. Very strange.
And whenever I would do it, I'd only have like a week or two.
Impossible.
So I'd get to actually enjoy it before they bring out the next set. It was killing me.
I can't.
Can offline D2R teams still share bank items? Yeah, you have a shared stash.
Impossible.
Unless you're playing classic like this.
I can't.
Your set draft's well designed, really good. I mean, maybe I'll jump in and like play a couple drafts on it and have a little fun.
I need a key.
But yeah, I just they hit too hard, and there's too many crazy wild sets of all sorts of stuff, and you know, Final Fantasy, and you've got SpongeBob, and you've got all sorts of like all over the place. No mercenary. Classic mercenaries are pointless. Literally pointless.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Card packs, the OG microtransaction box. But at least, like, I mean, I don't even mind that. I love getting card packs and having the cards. But now with it all digital, you don't get to have the cards still. The physical card being gone is such an issue for me. Wait, the SpongeBob thing is real? Yeah. It's a SpongeBob magic set.
Impossible.
It's so sad. There was not a SpongeBob set. There were 10 to 15 already made cards given SpongeBob art.
I need mana.
Sounds like a SpongeBob set to me. Okay, but there was a Final Fantasy set. And other non-universe sets that are weird. Lord of the Rings had the set. The one ring being super broken.
I can't.
My Little Pony and Transformers? What? Are those also getting sets? Walking Dead? A Marvel set coming? Wow. The amount of kind of correct but not really information.
I need mana. I need mana.
Again, I'm guessing there's some My Little
I
Pony
can't
card
carry
art,
anymore.
but not an actual set or something. Berserkers! Is this Pizza Hut pizza? It is Costco pizza.
I can't.
Marvel's not getting a set. Spider-Man is.
Impossible.
Ugh. That might even be worse.
I can't.
There's an entire set being created for Spider-Man. The rest of Marvel will get their own sets later. Perfect. Apparently the Spider-Man set's pretty bad, really. My Little Pony has a few official Magic cards, but they're not legal in any set. They were made for charity. What charity is it so I can not support them? Yeesh. Getting My Little Pony Magic the Gathering. Extra Life? Oh, okay, I don't support them anyways.
Impossible. I can't.
Lord of the Rings set legendary for producing the One Ring. One of the most banned cards. I mean, it's so good. It's just such a good card.
Impossible. I can't.
Doctors Without Brothers, they would never. Yeah, I do feel like there's more set and ring drops in Classic. I don't like fully have that knowledge, but based off this playthrough, that knowledge is true.
I need mana.
Probably just like less drops, so more of those or something. Less other drops, you know. Isn't that the 1 out of 1 card? Yeah, that was a serialized version. There's also just the regular version of it, which anybody can use. So there's a very specific one of it made that Post Malone owns, and he bought for like $2 million or something. But then all the other One Rings are still One Rings.
Impossible. I need mana.
2.6? I thought it was 2.6, but I doubted myself. Yeah, so you have the One Ring and then the One Ring.
Greetings. never.
It looks good. I mean, for 2.6 million dollars, it better look good.
Not here.
You couldn't quite swing the 2.6 milli? Yeah, I'd be off by about 2.55 milli.
I can't.
Maybe more. Almost could buy it.
I can't.
Sell your house to get 15% of the way there. Nice. Does Moon know you'd spend 50 grand on a magic card? I mean, on the One Ring? If I had that, then it doesn't matter if she knows. I'm in control. I got the ring.
Impossible.
I said, Moo, this is an investment for our children's future. I know this was their college fund. But college is a scam now. Both my girls gonna grow up to be plumbers.
I must take this.
Go to trade school.
Not here.
Actually, a good idea.
Not in town.
I agree. It's a great idea. They're gonna go to trade school to learn how to trade for magic cards. That is what trade school means, I think. If both my girls become plumbers, we'll have generational wealth for centuries. That's what I'm trying to tell them. Zhao Ping, thank you.
I need mana.
Girls, we can do this. Work together. All the amulets and rings dropping. I know, it's just non-stop. Hello. Come in. Have one of them in heating and cooling too. That's true.
I need mana.
Oh my god, Ed. Thank you.
Moo.
Third child colleague fund.
That's right. Wipe, wipe, wipe.
I can't carry anymore.
Third child college fund. Don't do that to me, man. 8 energy, 6 life with some light res.
Saying I look like I'm pregnant.
Ooh.
You tried having this baby for 2 years.
Karak, you in trouble. And that, my friends, is how it is to be in a relationship.
Not enough mana.
You said something that you thought was a compliment. She took it the wrong way. Enjoy.
I can't carry
What?
anymore.
To me it did. Her shirt's crazy, is it? Wait, what's her shirt? Oh, the green screen. It's very tempting, but I also do like having the magic find.
I can't.
Maybe we can find a weak or something. I mean, this isn't like that good. 8 energy is nice though. If it wasn't poison res, I think I'd do it.
Impossible.
Come on. Where's the waypoint?
Impossible.
When's the Grail starting? I don't think we're grailing today. We're gonna do this classic Sorceress, and then we'll be grailing after that. We'll see how far we get through classic Source today. Tomorrow, I imagine we'll grail.
I am overburdened.
It's not quite good enough. Why'd I open a TP? I was literally telling myself, don't open a TP. Don't open a TP. Finally made to Nightmare Shank. Let's go.
I need mana.
Do it in hardcore. You know, it's hardcore is too depressing. I've run plenty of things in hardcore, but I don't want my like years-long journey to be ended by a death because I was reading chat. Honestly, if I wasn't streaming and like talking to chat, I'd probably be more open to doing hardcore for it. But as is. How did I like Titan Quest? I actually thought it was decent. I think it's a little generic in some ways. But other than that, oh my god, there it was. Exactly, magic. Other than that, I thought it was really nice. And definitely a good base. Plenty to be done. 17% MF. Oh, 10 FCR. Probably just got to go with that, right? Sure. I dislike that, Blue Star. Rod Ferguson has quit Blizzard. What? Where's that news? After 5 years of driving the Diablo franchise forward, driving it somewhere, it's time for me to step away from Blizzard Microsoft. Wow. That's disgusting magic. So wild. That is wild. Wonder who will take over his head.
Not enough mana.
Pez, is it your time?
Impossible.
Flame Finger, you thought he was Flame Bringer. No, he is Flame Finger. Wow, Light Belt again.
Impossible. Impossible.
Kind of missed the 23% magic find. I think I'll go back to that. No teleport? I guess I should put the rules up. Rules. 1. Only one skill tree per difficulty. Okay.
I need a key.
That's it. That's the rule.
Good day.
If it's white, it'll get 6 sockets. Giant threshers. Safety first. That's rule number 1.
I need mana.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting Rob stepping down at this time, like right before the next expansion and stuff.
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Oh, I ever played the drinking game if we take a shot in Saigon Shops? I don't drink, so no. I'm on a 3070. Moo Girl has the 1080 Ti.
I can't.
Third person. I'm sure bulletproof.
I can't.
Fingers crossed. Is Tesladin good for Nightmare in Hell? Tesladin, with when you actually build him out with like dreams and stuff, is godly. If you're just playing like a Holy Shock Paladin, he'll be fine. You can definitely get through it all.
I can't.
My guess is Microsoft Blizzard cutbacks on staff. That'd be wild. How many more years before just nobody works anywhere? All I hear about are layoffs and cutbacks. What do you guys actually do? I guess you're here watching video games instead, because you don't do, so. You just hired 2 folks in your team? Nice. Angelic. Good knowledge. I'm not trying to burn you. I'm just saying, what do you do here?
Impossible.
You know?
Impossible.
We're hiring for IT consultants. I can consult on IT. What IT consulting do you need?
I can't. Impossible.
You're a people person? Right.
Impossible.
You're a part-time blood banker in a trauma
I
hospital.
need mana.
I don't know what that means. Do you go in when they have a need and give blood? If they're like, we need more blood, and you're like, I'm here. Use mine. Must be in person in Austin in front of users, architecting their network to installing a printer. Oh, so it's all over. The full shebang. If you're bleeding or can't make blood, I find stuff that won't kill you.
Not enough mana.
Can't make blood? There are people who their bodies don't make blood? How do you live if you can't make blood? Laser physics? That just sounds made up. What is this? 2150?
Not enough mana.
Leukemias and such. If you have leukemia, your body can't make blood. Bro, that sucks. You're a full-time student now. Nice.
Not enough mana. I can't carry anymore.
It makes poison blood. Oh, so if you have leukemia, you have to go in and get your blood like cycled to get the poison out. Wild. The more you know.
Power is nulled.
I'm curious why most streamers stream during business hours. I would think that you'd get more people watching off hours. No, people want to not do work.
Not enough mana.
I really think it's twofold. One, people just don't want to do work and want to have something to do while they're at work, and watching a stream is a nice chill thing you can have on the side. Two, hours wise, US business hours just happen to line up really nicely with US and Europe, which is what Twitch is mostly on. But also YouTube viewership as well, right? Basically, most of my viewers are on between like 12 o'clock and 3 o'clock. Those are like the peak times for Twitch and YouTube that you'll find. So let's actually keep 3 diamonds. So if you stream in the evening, then all of the Europe viewers are gone. Again, there are viewers all over the world, but Asia tends to watch, you know, Africa TV and other streaming services more. Billy and whatever. So these are your hours that you're generally
Impossible.
going to find most of people. But honestly, there are people up worldwide all the time that are willing to watch your streams. And while there are less viewers overall on Twitch in the evenings, there's also less like streamers at the time, so it can still balance okay. And there's always some people that are on and would be willing to watch. So really the best thing is usually just finding whatever time works best for you. Like I used to stream in the evenings a lot more. Shoo, we do damage. You also use the stream StarCraft. It's true.
I need mana.
It's the best part about a classic source. Static always brings mobs down to 1%. I'm pretty certain. Even in hell. I guess we'll see when we get to hell, but I think that is correct.
I can't carry anymore.
Dang, I wish I could have rolled a unique. Nice, Oblivious. He gave up on the Grail? No, we're just doing a different thing. Like I said, we're still going to do other content. More FCR.
What do you need?
That would get me to the 37 breakpoint if I shifted in with this as well, which is tempting. Correct about static, perfect. So then we may just run a giant static Nova build in hell.
I can't.
Seems like it'd be pretty solid.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Possibly not.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
The max FCR in Classic? Well, you're not going to reach the 200, so the 105 breakpoint is the
I can't.
highest breakpoint you'll hit.
I can't.
I mean, not even reasonably reach. Like, you literally cannot get to the 200 FCR breakpoint. Reasonably 63.
I can't. I can't. I need mana.
I'm trying to think what you would need in Classic for 105. 10, 20, 30 for your ring Ammy.
Impossible.
Shard for 50 to get you to 80.
I can't.
And no. Viper Magi doesn't exist. Do Mage Fist exist? I guess so. Is there a Light Gauntlet?
Not enough mana.
So Mage Fist would get you 105. Or Wall of the Eyeless would also work, I guess. Oh, well, that only gets you to 100. So you do need the Eyeless as well. Dang. So yeah, you'd go Wall of the Eyeless,
I can't.
Shard, Mage Fist, Ring, or Ammy, right? Like you could do an Ammy and Ring, or you just need 2 of those 3.
Impossible.
Craziness.
I need mana.
There's no crafting
I can't.
like that, so no. Wait. Oh, it's over there.
Not enough mana.
No, hold on. I'm confused about this. Plains. I'm guessing it's right up in that then.
Impossible.
So yeah, you're just gonna hit your 63 breakpoint instead normally.
Impossible.
Yeah, okay. What's top right?
I can't. I can't.
Well, I want to have teleport in hell. And static
Impossible.
also seems good in hell. Cold would be nice in hell, but no telly, obviously. And fire is... There's a lot of fire immunes in hell, so...
Good evening.
Not as necessary for us. Yeah, I guess I could go there.
Hail to you, champion.
Try and look again at what that all is.
Not in town.
You can craft arrows, you can craft some very basic, 3 chip gems plus weapons, 3 flawless, or like, but you can't do any like major crafting stuff that you think of. Yeah, Rod Ferguson is leaving Blizzard. Wild. The Diablo executive lead of
Impossible.
the man responsible for Diablo 4. We'll say that.
can't. Impossible.
So long limits for all the
can't.
fish. Come on.
Not enough mana.
Where's this waypoint? Why copy D2's formula when you can create your own?
Impossible.
Yeah, we got a pretty powerful fireball here.
Mana.
Mr. Malignant Tunnels himself.
Impossible. I need mana.
Do I want to smash this? Or do I just want to save it for later? Let's save it.
Impossible.
Your soul shall fuel the heck fall.
I guess we'll save the, like, Nightmare and Hell ones. No reason to save the normal one.
I can't.
Your soul shall fuel the heck forge. I'm just thinking for a grail, you know, if we could maybe get like an Umrune, Mal, Goal, whatever. Do a conversion on the character later on.
Impossible.
Yeah, the diamonds are really all I super care about here. Have you ever thought of doing a classic grail? I mean, it'd just be over so quickly. It'd be so fast.
Impossible. Not enough mana.
Nope. Alright, sure, I don't even really need all these. That's what your wife says? About the classic grail? Except for missing runes, what's the biggest difference? I mean, there's tons of differences. From tiny stashes and no weapons to mercenaries, not even being able to travel between acts,
I need mana.
to
I can't.
some spells like whirlwind and static work differently, to
Impossible.
no crafting of anything that would, you know, have used rune words or jewels or charms. In terms of items, you've got no exceptional uniques. Also, elite items just don't even exist in the game. So there aren't sacred armors, there aren't diadems, those things.
I need mana. I can't.
Very few sets. Yeah. So basically the Grail is just going to be normal uniques and sets. Should be pretty fast.
Impossible.
Don't love our mana sitch. For the Grail, do you only get Hell Sets uniques? No, you get everything.
Greetings.
Even low resist one's better than nothing?
Hello.
Yeah, there is no low resist one though. In Classic, there's no charges.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
And then there's other differences as well. That's just some of them. Not with that attitude. I don't think my attitude is going to change the game. This is like the what's the, is it like the goblins or whatever in 40k? The orcs? The orcs in 40k, their belief is reality. So if they believe that, you know, doing something will actually do it, then it does it. Yeah, they paint their cars red to go faster, and then their red cars actually will go faster. Their weapons are yellow because they're deadlier because they believe that it's deadlier, etc. Which is a really fun mechanic to have.
Not enough mana.
Self-fulfilling superstitions. I mean, it's essentially, you know, a child's imagination. No, I can do that because I have this. Those are decent boots.
Hail to you, champion.
No, they're like, yep. I've decided it, and thus it is true. Purple's the color of stealth. Yeah, I think that's just a meme, right? I don't think that's actually a thing they think.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Ow. Sounds like it, Jeremiah. Yeah, like if you're powerful enough to sway the orcs and convince them into believing different things, then you could have control, more control over stuff in the world.
Impossible. Not enough mana.
Too many mana pots. Can we do rainbow in 1.0? God. Exactly, game. Invis fire immune.
Not enough
Yep.
mana.
Thankfully, I deal fire damage.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
What do you need?
I don't know what we were gonna do if we didn't find a poison shrine. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, no clue what I was supposed to do. I guess I would have just had to have kept a poison shrine prior. Or I could smack him with my staff. But yeah, then I'm in hit recovery. I mean, it'd be... I don't know what the answer was supposed to be otherwise. So finding that really early was super nice.
Not even death can save you from me.
Could I get a mercenary? There's no mercenaries in Act 4. And mercenaries in Classic cannot travel between acts. So...
Not enough mana.
You cannot pull them out of the Chaos Sanctuary. It doesn't work like Bale with Bale Waves. They have to actually die.
Greetings.
Which would be a brutal change if they added that to D2R for Bale.
Not enough mana.
Okay. Well, that was part normal. Let's take a look at our gear and stats and everything before we swap over. So we just ran Firebolt into Fireball. Pretty simple. Little strength for our breastplate, otherwise vitality. Gear, 1 to Fireball. Little sockets for life and MF. More magic find here. Decent breastplate. Some nice dual res, 1919. A little bit of life and hit recovery. Nothing really on gloves. 10 FCR, 10 light res ring, 10 fire res belt, 10 FCR here. And then these boots I will be getting into soon. Also have a 10 FCR over here. A little wand, just a couple small pieces, FCR there. But that will take us through normal. We'll go ahead and respec. I do want to go get a 3-socket kite shield, I think. Or a 2-socket bone shield. Maybe the bone shield. Just for the extra block chance, you know. I mean, that's also nice. Just 50% chance. Let's see. I've got 3 diamonds, or I could cube. Let's just cube. Yeah, let's do a 2-socket bone shield, because kite shield is 28% block chance. And one thing to note about blocking in Diablo 2 is in Classic, the blocking is just whatever your block chance is on the shield. So it's not doing all these other factors and stuff. It is literally just, what's your shield say? Which is why bone shield's even better. So, you know, I could also look at, I guess, an increased chance to block. I'm I'm going back between normal and nightmare just to like try and get a better Drogman spawn. Make it easier. There we go. Let's go up to 50 strength so I can put these sweet boots on
Ask and learn.
for the faster run walk.
Allow me to advise you.
And this will be our finish of normal right here
And learn.
before we swap over to nightmare. I do think I want the sockets with the res.
Today.
True dark.
Approach and let's
Moo.
trade.
Thanks for
Two
stream.
sockets.
Will you go NM cold or light?
Cold. Now we could also try and do some gem shrines.
Moo.
Glad to
could
see a new
see-
all grail run.
Impossible.
Mana charge. Any other shrines here? Doesn't look like it. Thank you very much, Rooted. Yeah, thank you both. No, so we just have one shrine here. Probably not worth it. We'll just go forward. I am happy enough to go here and here and get 25 all res, 10 FCR there, more FCR there. This puts us at, I'll actually keep these magic find pieces. 25 all res for all of that. And we'll go ahead and jump into part nightmare and talk about it. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama here, and today we're going to be continuing the Rainbow Classic Sorceress. She ran fire through normal. We are now going to jump into cold for hell. Stats, I'm going to go 50 strength, a little bit more energy. I just like having a little bit more. Though I'll mostly want that more for hell when I go lightning. And 100 vitality. A Rainbow Sorceress Classic is as such. The rules are: 1, this is classic. So we have all the classic things, you know, no weapon slot or swap, classic stash, all that stuff. 2, no runes, jewels, charms, yada, yada, yada. Right? I have a whole video on like all the differences between classic and not. 2, I get a 1 tree per difficulty. So I did the fire tree in normal. I'm going to do the cold tree in nightmare. We'll go ahead and go like this. And then light tree in hell. Thus, I won't have any teleport in nightmare. Here's my stats. Here's my skills. The gear we're starting with, we will have 40 FCR, which gets us to the 37 breakpoint. 10% here, 10% here, 10% here, 10% here. 25 all res in this shield, just a nice socketed shield, gets us 40% chance to block as well, thanks to classic just having that. Whatever your shield's block is your chance. I'll definitely upgrade my helm at some point, but this is what we have for now. Decent armor, 5 life, 19 res, 10 hit recovery. Trash gloves need to be replaced, and some nice boots, 20 faster run walk, cold res, fire res, magic find, hit recovery. Actually pretty solid. So that is our nightmare gear. We are level 28 at this point and ready to kind of continue forward. Let's give it a shot for nightmare. Blizzard nightmare, orb shreds. Well, we weren't quite level 30. I could have done, I guess, some farming, but ooh, you know, it does kind of stink that I don't actually have. Dang. I don't have static, which is like so nice to have for this Morning Star. Is that like our first unique? I think so. Unfortunately, not really useful.
enough mana.
Definitely would love getting the Cold Mastery rocking.
Not enough mana.
Fair Star. It's a solid unique for sure. No rune words in Classic. No runes in Classic. Synergies do exist in Classic. However, it's, you know, still missing a lot of other pieces.
Moo.
Goblinito. Thank you very much for the T1 sub. Ah, big kisses to you.
Hello.
You get respecs in Classic? Uh-huh. Gems are like kind of your friend. I didn't mean to set that TP. I haven't tuned in since Etor came out. Now he has children. Whew, it's true. It is true. Now we have 2 children all of a sudden.
This
Classic
place
is about
trouble.
enjoyment. Classic is a different beast altogether. Completely different vibe. Dang, Blue Star. How's Boson in Classic?
Not enough mana.
She's okay. She used to be terrible, terrible. She was probably the worst character on game launch.
Not enough mana.
But she's had, you know, she's been up and down in her rankings. Bozon's still pretty unusable in Classic. Okay. D2 Classic are actually excited for rares. Oh, the rares are so great. So, so great.
This cave has been purged of evil.
Wow, 1 to Sorceress skills. See, that's the tough part. You're like,
Good day.
do I do that or do I just grab the 1 to Source skills? Or 2 to Blizzard. It's a lot of money, though. Save the gold. Let's try it out. I mean, the thing is, it's not really boosting that much. You know? Because I'm just getting 1 point into Blizzard. So. No, we can't use Telly just because it's on the staff. hit that level up. One more.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Telecharges should be allowed. Sure, telecharges are allowed. They just don't ever drop in classic though, so because there are no charges. So it doesn't really help. It's a very different game, classic.
Moo.
82 months, 6.8 years. Or the amount of time till you win in Dynasty. Still bitter you crowned the champion in our league with that JSN trade.
Wow. Hey man, come in with a better offer to start. You know I'm a sucker for draft picks, and I didn't think you were going much higher. It's on both of us a little bit. I could have countered harder. Either way, thank you for 82 months. And I look forward to winning the league. No! I don't feel like the +1 skills is worth it. I want my res back.
The order welcomes you.
I need to level up. This hardcore? Yeah. It's rough with that teleport. I am also like kind of saving a lot of points for cold mastery here. And maybe that's a poor idea, so I don't have my synergies rocking.
I need mana. I need mana.
Yay, we did it. Why am I running? Because I'm not in the lightning tree right now. Okay. Definitely a good start. Cursed over here.
Not enough mana.
4 druid torches. Painful.
Not enough mana.
Oh yeah. So much better. Core shovel. Definitely some necessary damage there. Maybe a sweet bone helm. No. Do some Nightmare and Dario farm here and snag ourselves something sweet. SOJ. Or 2. Nightmare and Dario can't drop SOJ in Classic. What?
Not enough mana.
It's a lower level. Where she can't drop SOJ? Wow. Learn something new every day. Learn something new every day. Norman Diablo still can drop it. Interesting. So she got lowered, but he didn't enough, I guess. Light plated boots. I mean, it'll be hard to beat what we have. Wow. I mean, that almost did beat what we had. That's actually pretty solid.
I need mana.
Well, shoot. With Rob leaving, do you think it's time, guys?
I am overburdened.
Should I go apply to be the lead of the Diablo franchise?
Not enough mana.
We'll get started on Diablo 5 immediately. Honestly, I don't think the base is there for Diablo 4.
Enough mana.
I think it's you just leave it as is and you move forward. You're hired and then an exec tells you all the things you can't do. I think I could work within their frame.
Ah, the monastery. On Dariel's
You still know
stronghold.
they're working on Diablo 5. I mean, before Kotick left, he said, wow. That hurt. He said, we need to get Diablo 5 out even faster.
Good day.
So... the Moonbeast game was really fun, yeah. I don't know if it'll like take over the ARPG genre just because it's really hard to do that. But I do think it'll have a fun base. A lot of people enjoy playing it. It'll have a nice, like, I think it'll do nicely. It was very fun. Definitely will be, you know, a fun like playthrough or two,
The
and
monastery. On
you'll be able
Dariel's
to make
stronghold.
whatever stuff with it. You know, have a lot of cool mods and games. Llama RPG will take over. Llama RPG is probably the game that'll take over the RPG space. Again, it's not an action RPG. That's for the future. So Llama ARPG will take over that space. But Llama RPG itself should be able to take over the space pretty well.
Not enough mana.
How does Blizz feel in Classic? Doing pretty well.
There was magic
Just
here.
needed Cold Mastery to
Long
really
gone
get it
now.
going.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, we're doing all right. There's a lot of like varied pieces. No Rest for the Wicked was a fun, more of a Souls-like ARPG. Titan Quest 2 has some promise. It's got some things to work on, but promising game overall. Again, will at least be worth a few playthroughs and stuff. PoE 2 has promise, but also needs to kind of figure out its identity a little bit. But I did enjoy my campaign playthrough. The lap mayouts. No, PoE 2 just had the 1 to 3. And the maps were really big and long, and it, like I say, it has some stuff to work on, but it had some really nice pieces to it. Had a good slow feeling early, at least, and that kind of shifted. Oops.
Not enough mana.
Good Eve.
Hello.
Yeah, it's like the start of PoE 2 was in a really nice spot, and then... So I just need to find a way to capture that and bring it to the rest of the game. Sometimes I do think one of the biggest things holding a lot of ARPGs back is they don't have simplicity in the right places. There's too many things all over, even like your items. Like, items I feel are very simple, but there's always a hidden depth to a D2 stuff. But it's definitely a game that, your mom can just pick up and play, at least terribly for a tiny bit. Yeah, a lot of games shove so many systems in.
I need a key.
That's one of the things I felt like playing the Moonbeats game. I felt like, yeah, it was kind of simplified down. It was nice.
Not enough mana.
Because then you're just kind of like focusing on killing stuff instead of constantly worrying about, oh, did I pick up enough shards of blah 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 so I can take them back to transmute to do the,
Not enough mana.
It's like you can find good ways to add in endgame systems here and there, and different systems to keep it interesting, but just start getting the basics first. Like, make it so it's fun to just go out, kill some mobs, and get some loot. And that's something I'm really trying to focus on in Llama RPG right now, is making sure it's just fun to go out, kill some mobs, get some loot, and then do the other things in the game. And additionally, not just do the other things in the game, but like making sure that even basics like leveling up feels impactful and meaningful. Instead of leveling all the mobs around you as well, so you don't feel like you gain anything. Excited to fight rocks in Llama RPG. Yeah, rocks are strong, man.
Not enough mana.
True caught. Not a good one. Leveling was literally a punishment in D4, yeah. Wild. Wild choice, huh? Hold on, what? Oh, it went left over there. It's true, Muncher. I think, I mean, you have to focus on both endgame and not endgame. And so many games just try and immediately focus on endgame that they don't realize their basic systems kind of suck. It's not fun to go and level. It's not fun to go around and fight. It's not fun to, you know, the items that they're giving. Like, a lot of the pieces are just bad. And then they're like, but when you get to level 60 or when you get to 100, whatever it is, that's when the game starts. And then we add in 50 systems for you to interact with. And it's like, cool, great. The game is still terrible to get there. And even when I get there, those systems still exist. So now I'm interacting with all these other systems that are meant to keep me busy and stuff. But the playing systems are still just pretty basic and not that fun. Spiked shield.
The evil queen has fallen.
Let's check out the demon-eyed gloves too. Hard to come up with a fun game loop. Yeah.
Hello.
What's my favorite class in D2? It varies depending on what I'm doing. So different content equals different favorites. Darn, 1 to Amazon skills. Unfortunate.
Greetings.
Your least played character, Sorceress? I mean, if your computer's struggling to teleport, then yeah, it could be tough. But I mean, hey, we're not teleporting here. It's going great.
I need mana.
39 light res.
I need mana.
I should check with Warren. Because we should be very close
I need mana.
to lighting up this alpha. $36. Alright, hopefully testing new code changes Sunday. Dang leapers,
I
man.
need mana.
Frozen Orb greater than Blizzard for Nightmare. I mean, Frozen Orb's also very nice, but Blizzard's doing fine. Without having static and like pieces though, I do feel like Frozen Orb could be really nice here. I'm doing light for hell, so we'll go Nova, I guess. You're a Frozen Orb Bandy for years? Me too. Me too. How am I killing Vizier? Gonna try gas potions. That's kind of all I got. A lot of gas potions. Fire lazy. Static will be a synergy still, yes. That some changes get updated, some don't. But the synergy changes like that do. So. There are some differences. Yeah, Vizier is going to be kind of the main dude we got to figure out. Could also just use emeralds and a bow, yeah. Hope I can hit him.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Is there... Oh, yeah, I did it. Waypoint? Is there a waypoint?
I need mana.
No waypoint there. Yes, Classic has synergies. Classic is not 104, 108, or 1.0 or anything like that. It's just kind of a pre-expansion-ish version of the game with some of the updates that do go into the game and some of the skills and things like that. So some things work differently, some work the same. It's very unique.
I need mana.
Hard to say exactly what all it is, you know.
I need mana.
That's around there, Jesse, but this is still some of the pieces and also not some of the pieces. It's hard to say beyond what that means, really. But Classic is very fun. One of the best parts about it is there are no runes and jewels and rune words and charms and all those things. And it creates a different playing experience for sure. Rares are really exciting to find.
Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Rehire the old goats and let's get this party started. Let's do it.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
I agree.
I need mana.
Hammerton's most versatile character still. Yeah. He's pretty good.
Not enough mana.
Twenty faster, 10 hit recovery. We keep finding 2010s there, which are nice. My favorite G2 streamer. What up? Oh, I'm doing well. A little sick today. Just throat congestion stuff, but otherwise, hard to complain. And again, yesterday we had our best golf round ever. And for the first time in my life, I beat my dad golfing. It's a monumental moment. The dream. Was my dad in a wheelchair? No, he did take a lesson the day before and was kind of like working on things. So, you know. He definitely didn't shoot his greatest round, but any breakfast balls? I had one mulligan. will admit, I had a mulligan. Because I just kind of like... Wait, I was just going all the way over there? Hold on, what? Oh, down at bottom left, right at the entrance. There was a drive that I kind of just like chunked the ground, so the ball just went like 50 yards. I could have played it. I was like, but he was like, just hit another ball, you're fine. Yeah, it was just like a chunked driver. So it wasn't like it, you know, flew out or anything. But did it make it to the red tees? Maybe. Maybe not.
I sense strong magic within this place. I need mana.
Ooh, cold enchant, cold enchant.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
But I almost took a mulligan on the first hole.
I need mana.
But I wasn't going to, really. But on the first hole, there was a creek out at like 300 yards. And I hit my first drive, and I went and ended up in the bunker on the left.
Not enough mana.
But it was in play, so it was fine. It was just a fairway bunker, and you know, I could just get out of it. But I was like, I'm going to hit it over that creek. And then I bombed one. Dead straight. It didn't make it over the creek, though. It ended up just shy of the creek. But I just like I was like, all right, now I'm gonna try and smash one over the creek. And then I just hit like the most beautiful drive. And I was like, well, I'm still gonna play my first ball. I just wanted to see if I could hit it over the creek or not, and I can't. But it is kind of sad that I wasted this perfect drive. Mulligan means you draw one ball fewer. Mulligan means you just redo the shot. So I didn't actually use it, I just wanted to do it for fun. But after hitting such a good second, you know, after hitting that drive, I was like, oh, I wish I actually took that on the first tee. That would have been a great one. Creek's feelings were so hurt. Stash is tiny. You do a 2% scramble league for fun on Mondays? That's fun. Scrambling makes things a lot easier. You like, don't ever 3-putt. Though I didn't ever have a 3-putt in this last round. I 2-putt 17 holes and 1-putt 1 hole. So many birdie putts. Drop. But my chipping was kind of bad. Your dad was a big golfer, but you never cared for it. Honestly, I think my favorite part of golfing is, well, I guess there's a couple parts. One, I like that I get to go spend time with my dad in something that he really loves. You know, I feel like those are always the things that you want to, you know, when you look back on, you're like, oh, that was such a nice time.
This place actually distorts reality. Fascinating.
All of them, Trooper. 2, just the nature. Being out, just like outside. And maybe it's because I spend all my time inside playing video games. But getting to just spend, you know, a few hours outside, it's like, and walking around, you know, the hills, and just a really peaceful time. Golf seems hard and frustrating, though. Oh, it's definitely a game made by the devil. So hard and frustrating. You have to really just like hone in on relaxing and just like having fun and accepting that, hey, some days you're gonna swing well and then other days you're gonna not know how to swing anymore. And that's just life. So, you know, that's something that, you know, I've worked on all throughout life, just trying to be more positive and accepting and not being so hard. Because it's very easy for those sorts of things to get you frustrated. I have not McLaurin. Golf's a blast, just don't keep score. I mean, I think both ways are fun, you know. Playing, I mean, I'm always really kind of keeping a mild score at the very least. But also sometimes, I think golf is fun when you can at least keep the ball in play. When it really gets frustrating is when I can't hit a shot without like shanking the ball. You know? Because then it's like I just want to like hit the ball a little closer to the hole. That's all. If the ball keeps going out of play, then I'm just like annoyed and frustrated because I'm like, I'm here. I just want the ball to be in play. Which is sometimes why, especially if I'm not playing super well, I really dislike courses that have water and stuff. We'll do McLaurin. So I'm like, I just don't need the water right now. I'm not going to enjoy the game nearly as much. Second way.
I need mana, not enough mana. That couldn't have been horizontal.
I actually used proper like scoring advice a little bit for the first time yesterday. Where I wasn't like, I'm just going to try and blast it. But I was sitting there on the first par 5. I nailed a great drive. Probably like 280. I had like 220 left to the hole. And I was like, all right, I can pull out my 5-wood and try and get there. But I don't really practice with my 5-wood that much. So I will play the safer bet. Also, there's bunkers around the green, kind of. I'll play the safer bet and just hit a 5-iron, a 4-iron, whichever one I hit. And get close to the green, then chip on. You hit 280 and there was still 220 to the hole. Yeah, it was a par 5.
I need mana.
So I just know that, like, normally I'd pull out the wood there and just try and hit it, and then who knows what the heck happens. But instead I played smart with what I know I can hit and where I could hit it, and then I made par, and it was great.
Good day.
Alright, Duriel. We don't have those out here. What, par 5s?
Not enough mana.
That's wild, Retro, but it makes sense. That's my least favorite thing about golf. It's an expensive sport. 500 yards without a canyon in the way? Or a cliff? What? New item! Dong!
Hello.
Am I still a
Diablo
Houston
and Bear
Cheaters
have
fan?
escaped.
No, I never was a Houston Cheaters fan.
Good day.
I just wear free shirts. And they gave me a free shirt.
This
Ooh, 54 life. It's hard to argue with a free shirt, man. Yeah, this is actually probably a shorter course. Let me see. Now we played.
Hello.
So the first par 5 was 514 yards. The second one was 550 yards. The third one was 476, and the last one was 500. So that's actually maybe more about average. Some of the courses will have like a 575 yard par 5, and then when you have to play that into the wind, oh god. Does the merch store turn much profit, or is it more of a passion project? Yeah, I mean, I don't make a lot from the merch store. I don't sell a ton of merch. It's kind of a thing that, like... Thank you, Roderick. Mwah. I really appreciate that. It's kind of more just something that... Yeah, you make a few bucks. You know, maybe I've made a few $100 from it. And then people get to have some fun merch. And that's great. That's kind of what it's for. Gift season. Disc golf is great. If there's decent courses. There's probably some pretty good courses in Dallas for disc golf. Also nice. Again, disc golf is one I don't really keep score and I don't really care in any of that way. But if I do go play, I just go throw my, like, you know, I've got like 3 disc. And I just go throw the disc around and enjoy being in nature as well. Also great for building a brand. Yeah, I mean, if you really, like, push it and do more with it, for sure. Again, I don't really do a lot. But whatevs. Like I say, I'm just happy to have some merch and stuff that you guys can do. I feel like... I like it, Kier. I feel like generally you know, when you have to like pick and choose and figure out what you're gonna
What is
do.
your favorite word for a person who is a magic user and why?
Probably mage. Just a nice, all-encompassing. Feeling word. You like warlock, but warlock is only for males, right? And you have witches, so then you're warlocks and witches, but he says one word. Sorcerer, sorceress, that's two, you know. But mages are just kind of all around. Except in D&D, where mages only existed in 2nd edition, of course, before being replaced by wizard. Right, Alan? Which Llama RPG has the mage class, so you know maybe I mean I picked it because I like that most. The biggest issue with those 550, 600 yard par 5s is if you, like, my driver's not consistent all the time, right? Sometimes I bomb it, and then other times I hit it like, ah, crap, I kind of, you know, hit it 150, duck hook left a little bit. And then if you only hit it like 150 or 200 yards, you still have like 400 yards to go.
Not enough mana.
You're like, oh, this is going to be a long hole. You are pretty normal, then. Then you're like, do I just go for a driver off the deck?
I must take this to Ormus.
Micah Parsons will be in Llama RPG as the cowboy class. He'll only last one season, though. Wow. You leave my Micah alone.
Not enough mana.
Thanks, Chris. Your father likes to soft cheat at golf, but act like he doesn't. Well, I feel like there's many like that.
Not enough mana.
Doubt he is alone.
Not enough mana.
I mean, I'm sure that I sometimes accidentally cheat in golf because I haven't really gone through the rule book. And then there's some things that like Like, what is the rule on this? At the course, my ball, I hit a ball up to the, like, towards the green, whatever. And there was, like, a tire track from a work vehicle that was just full mud. And the ball was literally, like, plunged into the mud of the tracks of the cart. Do you get relief from that?
Moo.
Or do you have to play it as it lies? My dad went and just picked the ball out of the mud and then dropped it next to it. You do get free relief for that. Okay. So that wasn't cheating then. But to me, I'm like, that may be cheating. It may be play it as it lies. Because if you remember Happy Gilmore, you know, he had to play it off the guy's foot. And Happy had to putt through the obstruction.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
But that's also a movie. And, you know, a lot of times movies just make up things. Like Air Bud. I know that, like, a sprinkler head, if it's, like, lying against a man-made object like that. But I just wasn't sure, like, if it's in the muddy tire track of a cart, if that counts as you get free relief or not, you know? That was beyond my knowledge. I mean, we'll see, Cyber. It is news. That's fair, Kira.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Technically, the tire tracks are man-made. Sure, but technically a lot of the stuff is man-made then, right? They mow all the grass.
Yes?
Golf rulebook gets so much random obscure stuff in it. Precisely, which is why I'm like, I don't know. Am I breaking the rules? I try and just not. Okay, question number 2. My ball landed in an ant pile. I hit my ball out of the ant pile, which exploded ants all over me and was not fun. But I don't know what the proper ruling was and if I'm allowed to get relief, or if that's one of those where I can say, you know, I'm just going to take the ball out, and even though it's technically against the rules, I don't feel like hitting out of an ant pile.
You add a stroke for every ant you hit.
All right, then I shot a 256. Rule breaking or not, I'm moving it.
It's locked.
Yeah, I didn't know. But in the future, I'm always going to move it because having a bunch of ants, you don't want to hit an ant pile. Free relief, Warzone. If you're not playing in a competition, move the ball. But if you are playing in a competition, you have to hit out of the ant pile. Is this correct? I'm just curious. Again, I am moving it every time in the future because that was horrible. Call over the rules official, let him decide. Okay. If it's fire ants, you can move the ball. Is this actually a rule? Only if it's fire ants? I mean, I don't blame them for having ant hills. There weren't like a lot of ant hills. That was the only ant hill I saw. It was just like slightly in the rough on the right side, you know? Still within play though, easily. Not like I shanked it into the woods or anything. And I managed to find it. Yep, it was great. You have to imagine it's a fair roll since some players might be allergic. Oh, yeah. Also, I mean, you're hitting an ant pile. Like, I feel like from a common sense standpoint, but sometimes rule books don't follow common sense. A lot of obscure scenarios in the rulebook. I mean, they had to be covered because of situations like this. An anthill is considered a loose impediment and may be removed. You can remove loose impediments in any area of the course, including bunkers and penalty areas.
I am overburdened.
How do I remove the ant pile, though? Yeah, that's a pretty sweet helm. I have to go hire an anteater? Seems even more difficult. Also, if my ball is in the ant pile, which it was, how do I remove the ant pile without without my ball moving? There's a video of Tiger Woods getting a bunch of guys to remove from the crowd to move a boulder because he considered it a loose impediment. And the rules official was like, yes. There's no rule about how much the loose impediment can weigh. This is why rules have to be made. It's fair, Mitty. I agree. You know, this bunker is filled with sand, and sand is loose impediment. Everybody, come here and move. Move it.
I need mana.
Caddy, hand me the shovel. The rules official said if you can move it, that's fine. Bro, that sets a terrible precedent. Are you kidding?
Not enough mana.
If you can move the boulder, it's fine. Every pro should just bring like a tractor with them now. Or just a gang of big burly men to every tournament. Alright, guys. Rip that tree out of its roots. Just yank it down. Yeah, do the tools I carry in my golf bag count as one of my 14 clubs or whatever? Got a pickaxe, a hoe, shovel, spare dynamite.
Not enough mana.
Sure.
Hello.
Let's go. Gelib Flame Finger. You always keep a rod to shoo the gators away. So Florida of you. Do what we gotta do. Yep.
One of my favorite parts of Happy Gilmore, just stay out of my way. Or you'll pay. Listen to what I say. Hey, why don't I just go eat some hay? Make things out of clay. Lay by the bay.
May.
I just may. What ya say?
It was a nice callback in the second one with Shooter. Yeah, what'd you guys think of the Happy Gilmore 2? I thought the Maxi stuff was a little silly, but overall I thought the movie was pretty great. Fun nostalgia.
Not enough mana.
I would definitely say it was just better than I expected. I thought it would be very garbage. I knew it would have a lot of cameos. It had more cameos than I thought it would. But they were funny.
I need mana.
John Daly deserves an Oscar. Truth. I thought it was good enough for a laugh. The joys of durance of hate. Yeah, Eminem was a wild cast cameo. I'll try not to spoil any of it for those who want to watch it. But yeah, like I said, I thought it was cute. I thought it was fine enough for an enjoyable watch. Oh, that's who that was, McLaurin. Oh, you can totally see it in his face when you think about it. Also, Bad Bunny was great. But I knew he'd be hysterical after watching him on Saturday Night Live. When he hosted, he was so funny. Dude just is a funny guy. He's got such a subtle, unintentional hilariousness about him, you know? Do you want breadsticks?
I am overburdened.
And let's see what we got. Breastplate. Ooh, 33 to life, but I can't give up all the res I have.
What do you need?
$10 FCR, nice. Better FCR ring. Energy and mana, let's go, baby.
What do you need?
Yo, what up, escape? Let's go turn in our things.
Good day.
We doing hell tonight too?
What do you need?
Maybe. I think hell will actually be pretty fast because we have teleports. We can just zip through it all. The biggest question will be, why did I do that? I should have. No. The bigger question is going to be just like, how will Vizier go? But how did I crack my knuckles? Like what? How did I crack them? I don't even know what I did. What did I do? Ooh. Nice. 30 cold res. Which I don't care as much about, but 25 MF on those as well. Chances. Oh, yeah, just like that. Yeah, I mean, you can crack them like that. Thought I was doing it some other weird way. Man, when I was a kid, people cracking their knuckles used to gross me out so much. 11 life, dual res. tough one, actually. Kind of like what I have a little bit more. Does have, you know, yeah. I see we're not bored of cold sources. I mean, this is the rainbow run, so one difficulty is cold, one difficulty is fire, it's light. What do we got? Level 48. Pretty solid. Nice. Okay, more shaking gas pots. I don't know how many I'm gonna want or need, you know. Good to just have a lot.
I need mana.
Where is Isual? This is pretty intense density. I do agree here. It's kind of non-stop. Oh man, I didn't play as 8 Isual. I didn't even think about it.
Not enough mana.
I don't have static. Not smart.
I need mana.
Yeah, mods, what is even being posted? I'm gonna time you out really fast, Lap, not because I'm gonna untime you out now. I should be fine, but just like go with the links. I don't know where the mods are.
I need mana.
Skip visual, +2 to all skills? I'm gonna skip that?
Moo.
Back in the day, I used to have a ton of sex. For that, I was given an award. A sexton trophy, trophy emoji, thank you. Good night.
Skinny jeans, thank you very much for the sub. Do I always skip Radamant no matter what? I don't like running around the sewers.
Not enough mana.
One of my least favorite places, so. But Isual, I like killing Isual. Yeah, Ijul is on the path. Radaman's a whole like off the path. Very different. When did they change the plus 2? It's always been plus 2. Ijul is the easiest quest boss ever, right? Just a big ol' oaf. Big ol' sponge. You get plus 2 to all skills. What more could you ask for? Not having teleport is a little bit tricky. Because I'm a sorceress, I'm always like expecting to be able to teleport. Like right here. But honestly, any character at this point, I'm expecting to be able to teleport with my teleport charges. And now all of a sudden I'm like, oh wait, no, I can't. Thank you, Kenny. Mwah. Welcome to Llamas of the Round. Got a few new subs today. Welcome on in, you guys. When you do Rainbow and LOD, do you use TP charges? Yeah, for sure. Charges are not, you know, against the rules there. If I found a staff with plus telly, could I use it? No. That is using the skill. A charge is not the skill. It's a charge. It's different. There with you, there with you. Yeah, classic does not have charges, so can't even use classic charges here. So not even a telly charge. Yeah, you get Ancients, Den, Izzy, Radaman. Ancients give an experience more so, but yeah, there's four all skills in every difficulty, so you can get a total of 12 up, which is nice. At least I don't have to level to 60 to complete the game. It's true. I mean, I'll probably end up close, but we'll see what I do in hell, I guess, how much I want to or don't want to do that. Sorry, not all skills. Plus 4, 2 skills in each difficulty for all skills. What up, Sherry? Damage. Not dropping gold for Hatred of Bad Omen. What's the worst that could happen? news about Blizzard letting us grab D2 Resurrected for private servers? No. I don't think that's even coming down the news pipe at all. I think if there's something, it's like more stash shabs, you know? Would this be unbarred with Warcry and Mastery trees? I mean, I don't even think about using Warcry. Well, like, so when you play Barbarian, because I understand why that would be confusing. When you play Barbarian for this, you are you're gonna not just have like Mastery's tree one of the times. So instead, what you'll do, Rainbow's different for those classes. Same with like Paladin, like defensive auras, that's not like a thing. So basically you just do 3 different builds. You can never use the same skill twice though. So if you use, you know, Blessed Hammer and Concentrate in one, then you can use Smite and Fanaticism in another, then you can use Holy Fire and Zeal in the third one, right? Like, no, I drank a rejuve. That's weak. Bad omens. Okay. Bad omens are fine. Sven Goron, let's go. So you can't use throw potion because you use on normal. You're allowed to always like throw and or normal attack, like basics. We're saying skills from your skill tree. You don't get to use twice. Sounds like cheating. Wow.
Not even death can save you from me.
There's my new Holy Grail challenge start. Oh, it's already started. I believe tomorrow I'm gonna upload day 2's finds. We're like 4 days in to it. Big money, big money. Whammy.
Terror stalks hell no more.
All right. Well, to end Nightmare, here is where we are. Mostly vitality, a little bit of strength, a little bit of energy, and the rest over here in the cold tree. Maxed Blizzard and Cold Mastery, 12 and Ice Blast. Gear-wise, we have 10 FCR with some res. Could definitely find something better here. Just res, life, energy, you know, whatnot. Magic Find. All res 25. 1919. Some nice 30 cold res, 25 MF gloves. 17 MF there, or the 1010. Also the 10 FCR up here. 54 life, 16 fire res. 10 FCR with some energy and mana. And then our nice boots. That is Nightmare. We will spec over to Lightning for part Hell, but we will go ahead and do that in the next section. So we'll end it here and then go to the next one. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama here, and today we're going to be continuing part Hell of the Rainbow Sorceress. Man, I could have maybe just kept it all as one with
Not in town.
how well she's doing. This is the classic Sorceress. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just not even intro it. Yeah, we'll just upload it all as one video since it's just gone by, well, easy enough.
Not in town.
Okay, let's respec. Go to hell. I thought maybe if I just did nightmare, then we do that. But since we're gonna do hell as well, we'll just do it all together. I do need 50 strength base, because where's all that strength coming from? Oh, 9 to strength there. I think I'm okay with energy right now. Maybe I should have gone a little bit of energy. Oh well. Rest into vitality. And now we are in the lightning tree. A point into teleport. We'll max out Nova. We'll max out Light Mastery.
Moo.
And the remaining points to static. Cool. And Turk, thank you very much. Welcome back. I forgot, I don't have... I don't have like Frost Nova and stuff either, which kind of sucks.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Did I play Ragnarok? I think briefly.
I need mana.
I would need to look at it further again. There were like a lot of games I dabbled in as a kid, you know? I didn't like play hard, but like, yeah, I made an account and I messed around a little bit and then I moved on to the next one.
Not enough
I would
mana.
need to go look at all those.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Is it better for YouTube monetization to have one long video or two shorter videos? You know, there's probably an answer to this. And I'm not certain I have it.
I need mana. I need mana.
Or that it like matters enough in that regard, you know. Why skip Countess? We were on Classic. There is no Malrune to got.
I need mana.
God, a pointing Frost Nova would be so nice.
I need mana.
The real percentage that we get the stash tabs for this game, I don't know. I mean, it seems I would guess 80% chance, based on the fact that they've built the tech into China already.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
That seems like, why would they not just bring it over here for extra money? Wouldn't make
Not
sense.
enough mana.
Well, seriously, fucking. You'd be surprised how many people actually have that question. They built the tech in because they give us 3 stash tabs. Yeah, but now they've built the tech in for being able to buy an extra stash tab.
This place chills me to the bone.
So like,
I need mana.
and they know people want more stash tabs as well. That's something people have vocally said I would pay for more stash tabs, and PoE does it, and I was like, I don't know, 36,000 maybe. Got my first chance to Infinity on single player self-build on Nova Source on my Immerse. Is non-Eth Man Catcher good, or should I? I would wait for an ethereal.
Not enough mana.
But ultimately, yeah, you kind of got to make the decision: is it worth the damage there or not?
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Now, you know, one of the tough parts is a lot of times you don't want to run all that strength. And so having it in like a scythe or something is really nice for a sorceress, because then you can save a bunch of strength and self-wield it. But I know that can also be a little challenging. True that, Hobbit. But I like running it on a mercenary a lot, and for that I like having it be ethereal, because it is a nice boost for them. Risotto. Here we go. Broken static time. Static him down to 1 life.
The evil queen has fallen.
Good day.
Greetings.
Okay. 30 faster run walk. Yeah. Classic. Is that broken? There's no 50% limit. There is not a 50% limit. You can static to 1 HP every time.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Ugh. I waited for so many acts to be able to do this.
Not enough
Nothing
mana.
there. Go, baby, go. Gotta respec your classic source. Do you have no points in static, or just like not a lot? Chaos still gonna be rough. Oh yeah, that's gonna be the hold up piece. We'll have to figure out a little bit. Nova static seems OP. I mean, it's nice. It helps if you have a single point in Frost Nova for sure. I wish I did. That would be really nice.
Good evening.
Okay. Lost City.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Truly.
Big fan of your guides and videos. Thanks for all the help slaying forces of evil. Trulim 13 hype. Trulim 13 okay.
I need
Of
mana.
course. Thank you so much. Appreciate the 888.
Not enough mana.
Mwah.
Who would have thought that such primitive beings could cause so much trouble?
Hi. Good day. Good day.
Oh no, I went to Nightmare. Oopsies.
Where can I take you? Hello. Greet.
So Jurhin was right down there, but all of a sudden Jurhin is now also right up here? Okay, Jurhin. I thought there was no teleporting in town, buddy.
Not enough mana. This place actually distorts reality.
The way you describe picking off anthills and muddy tire tracks makes me suspicious of your golf score. Wow.
I need mana.
Sorry, I gave you a
That couldn't have been horizontal.
accurate update of all the pieces in the game that I was curious about. And I played with my dad. He can tell you.
Not enough mana.
After the round, my dad said, that was the first time I've ever seen you hit the ball like a real golfer.
Not enough mana.
Best thing your dad can ever tell you.
Not enough mana.
No Grail this week? I mean, we'll Grail next stream. Well, it's because I changed my swing. I mean, that's a really nice ring. Not really, really nice, but like, pretty nice.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Because I didn't used to compress into the ball. I used to, you know, pick the ball off with how I swung. But with my new swing, now I do compressing. So it was a... compliment for sure. Interesting. We're not still talking about it. Binary just brought it up again. So blame Binary. That's good now, maybe. Oh god. It drops.
Not enough mana.
Greetings.
Yeah, probably just gotta dump that. Act 3.
If Moo was a Chipotle dish, which dish would she be, and why?
She would be my favorite dish of theirs.
Not enough mana.
Yeah. Feel like on Family Feud. Good answer. Good answer. Good answer. Cop out? I'm sorry. I just don't have interest in the couch tonight.
Not enough mana.
If you are interested, be my guest. You can answer that question.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Uh-oh.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Wait, what?
Good to see
Oh.
you.
Never mind.
Yes.
Ignore me.
I need mana. I need mana.
Just ignore me.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Come on, waypoint.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Perfect. Whew.
Good day.
You forgot keys are the only stackable item in
I need
D2R.
mana.
True.
I need mana.
Sadness.
Not enough mana.
How do you keep playing without getting bored?
Good day.
I like the game. You have to find a game that I think's truly better from an ARPG standpoint. And
I need mana.
I don't know. I mean, it's also my job, so you know, that's part of it. Sometimes you gotta just do your job, even if you're not exactly feeling it that day.
Not enough mana.
But I'm very thankful that this is my job, and I get the opportunity to have it as my job. So
I need mana.
also, yeah, I do tons of fun and weird challenges that help it. You know, I'm constantly doing a variety of different characters and Oh my god, all these zealots. Let's just reset. That's too many. Totally forgot it's your job. Yeah. I mean, but like I say, I enjoy it. I enjoy getting to like pop on and chat with everybody and hang out, and streaming has its tough parts for sure. It has its ups and downs. Your income is not nearly as stable. You don't just have like, oh, I have my salary that I get. Things like healthcare and stuff suck, but you gotta deal with the trolls a little bit more often. Ouch. But overall, pretty good fun. Bro, this is rough.
Not enough mana.
Sheesh. But you fight the trolls by putting them to work.
Good luck,
That's your
Llama.
mods.
Can't wait for the new RCT2 content that was promised.
Thank you, Creamy. Of course. We're all looking forward to that. Not there any promises exactly
I
made,
need
but
mana.
oh, really? He was about to die.
I need mana. I need mana.
I mean, I do miss some Roller Coaster Tycoon, you know.
Hello.
Exactly, Rasp. It's one of the best parts. You know, maybe one day, once we've got the girls' college tuition situations figured out and things,
I need mana.
and or trade school tuitions, and all those pieces more set and figured out, we'll be able to really kind of dive into just a variety of different content. Wow, I wonder if my static is big enough to hit him when he's stuck. No. Oh, yeah? I don't know. Looks like it either like prompts him or something. Button. Come on. Big money drop. Spectral shard. Skull cap. Alright.
Mephisto shall no longer
Dong.
darken our souls with
2 grail items during this run. Let's go, baby. We do lose a pretty nice helm, but it's Tarnhelm, man. What am I supposed to do?
Hail to you, champion.
What am I supposed to do? What a GG item. Man, that took a lot of our retubes.
I need mana. I need mana.
Alright, let's
Not here.
yeah, we only got 9 light res.
Not enough mana.
Okay. Just gonna... Grail's not all one character this time, no. It's many characters.
Not enough mana.
Running out of mana is pretty terrible right now. I just don't quite have a big enough mana pool. I really should have put like 10 more points in energy.
Not enough mana.
Would have been really nice.
Moo.
Not enough mana.
I was right in front of it. Obsidian, thank you very much.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. What do you need?
I feel like full light res doesn't even matter against them. It helps. That's all I have. I don't have any gold for him.
Not enough mana.
Oh boy. Chaos is not going to be a fun time, is it? I wish I had Frozen Orb or Blizzard here. Boy, oh boy. This is gonna be rough. player's one? Jesus. What, just because I'm level 52 in the Chaos Sanctuary? You're gonna punish me, game? Is that it? That was a weird turn. I did not make that turn. Come on. Alright, so let's see.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Try and kill off these dudes. Lower resist is not going to be good for us.
I need mana.
Oh my god, take the lower res off, thank you.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Good lord.
I need
Venom
mana.
Lords just do not die. Oh my goodness.
What do you need?
Tons of fun. So much fun being had. Alright. You guys are gonna come with me instead.
I need mana.
Jeez, the damage. Dude, static does like nothing to Venom Lords. What the heck?
I need mana.
Static is weird and classic.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Yeah, but like in LOD, you'll static them down a lot faster than that. Okay.
I need mana.
Where'd those other ones go? Oh yeah, I put them away.
Not enough mana.
The poison potions are for killing these light immunes.
What do you need? Not enough mana.
Oh god. It doesn't work. Oh, how am I gonna do this?
Not enough mana.
Shoot.
Hail to you, champion.
I Jewelers mods don't exist yet, do they? Shoot. Should have saved Barnar Star.
Greeting.
Can't use any throwing weapons right now. $20 to max damage is pretty nice. 17 all res, damage reduced by 2. Okay. Shoot. No, they're just gonna generate it back immediately. Yeah, 5% chance to hit ain't gonna function. How's the fam? Pretty good.
Not enough mana.
Come on. Alright, separation sequence complete.
Greetings.
Oh boy. Mercenaries don't exist in Act 4, so poison it is. Okay, I can't grab my body. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so let's get more health pots.
What do you need? I can't.
The amp is really not good. I think we found our way. Yeah, Rainbow doesn't work as well in Classic with elemental characters. I could definitely throw a little slower. But I've got a lot of potions, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, I don't know any other way to be Lightning Tree and also kill Vizier. I mean, shooting a poison bow would be an attempt, but I have 500 attack rating. Or I mean, 5% chance to hit. So, like, we had to get poison shrines along the way. At least one. And then obviously we could go refill, you know. Go for fire in hell. Get the physical damage. Good luck killing Infector with that. Also Meteor's pure fire. And PD2, I think it has physical damage. If I'm not mistaken. Woo! Man, I am just so happy that we thought of the poison potions and that they're working. That's all I can say. You might be thinking of the Druid or PD2. Again, I'm not 100% certain, but I think in PD2. But the Druid's Molten Folder is physical and fire. And Armageddon is physical and fire, so there are multiple physical and fire combos in D2. Wow, that damage. Alright, let's see it, baby. Blood thief. Womp womp. A rare ornate plate, though. Always nice on classic. 430 defense. Nothing else on it. 1 to necro skills. Ooh, nice res on that. Good energy as well. Solid. 24 hit recovery, 30 light res. And the Zweihander. Ooh, 75 ED with dual leech. Not shabby. Well, we have to X out really fast. But that is our rainbow run. Let's take a look at the character. Rainbow Sorceress. First classic rainbow down. She did pretty well and was able to overcome the immunities there. 50 strength. I didn't add anything to energy. I guess I added a tiny bit. No. And the rest vitality. Here are her skills. Max, max, working to max. Gear-wise, just our 10 FCR one still. Definitely something better there. We found a Tarnhelm off Mephisto. 42%. Can't be upset about that. Lightning res 9%. 23 MF over here. Also, I just had 10 FCR and 10 FCR. These were just my like Magic Find additions. Nice Magic Find action for this character. 25 all res shield. 1919 still there. Still these same sweet gloves. 25% MF. 10, 54. Didn't really do too much else with the gear, but 11, 36, plus 42, 78, plus 40 more. 118% MF. Pretty sweet amount of Magic Find for a first little run there. Could definitely take her to go like far more with Classic. We also found 2 Grail items, though I can't transfer them over.
Good to see you.
So I guess they don't really count with the Grail. I guess I can convert this character, and then they do. Tarnhelm and Undead Crown. Both found, but that is the Classic Sorceress. We ended level 52. I hope you guys enjoyed Classic Rainbow Sorceress. Always some fun. Thank you, Mareki, for starting it off. Mwah. Don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. All right. Yeah, easier to just have it all as one video than splitting it up. Classic's just such a different experience. So fun. Like, there are definitely benefits and positives to, you'll just have to see synced, to LOD. There's a lot of great things that have been added. But there is still a little bit of magic that got lost when they switched over, you know. There's a lot of greatness, but a little bit of magic lost, for sure. What's the main difference? The charms, the jewels, the runes, the rune words. I think that's where some of the charm gets lost, but also there are some nice things, but it can get a little too broken and too much. At the same time, I do think like some of the exceptional uniques and stuff are a really cool addition, even though, you know, again, you kind of have some of that. Anyways, it is close to data clock, so we will call it here for the day. We'll be back probably tomorrow. I'm like kind of sick, and I'm trying to figure it all out with that. So maybe tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling with what all we do. Either way, thanks for being here, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, wherever you are. And I will see you guys then. Peace. Mr. Llama VOD, always streaming though. Sorry, Kevin. Mr. Lamavad is on, though, you know. Always available to go hang. Bye, guys.